Hello. Welcome. We are back. Woohoo! Yippee! It always feels weird to come back, even though it's not been that long. It just feels weird. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. Hello. Hello, Zenji. Hello. I the suck. I suck. Suck. Welcome. We are playing Subnautica today. If you couldn't tell by the title. Or by the stream category. I was gonna get on Subnautica and collect a few materials beforehand, but I didn't end up getting that done because I was doing Genshin. So oh my god, I thought she died. Yeah, I almost did. I was supposed to start like 30 minutes ago, but then food. I had to consume food first. So now I'm here. Use a stream category squid. I mean, I'm not. Is there? Let me check. Actually, I don't know. I don't think there's probably not a stream category of squid, but I'll check. Squid. There's squidding over it. Squid Game the game. Squidding over it. That's funny. It's like a off-brand getting over it squid version. Now I need to look that up. I'm very curious. Squidding over it. It's 99 cents. Oh my gosh, wait, should I play Squidding over it someday? That'd be so funny. With all 12 of its reviews. Oh, this looks very painful to play. Maybe we'll play Squidding over it one day. That would be funny. Anyways. Genshin relapse? Yeah, I'm having a massive Genshin relapse right now, like really bad. It is concerning. I think about Genshin, I fall asleep and I dream about Genshin. I am just addicted to Genshin at this point. Anyways. Look at Discord. Ooh. Knowledge. I will use that knowledge. I think you need Genshin Rehab. I do need Genshin Rehab. It's already just my addiction has only just restarted itself, but I already need it. Spending over 24 hours on a game within 2 days is a concerning amount of time. What was it? 14 hours or 13 hours? 13 hours plus 16 hours? 13 plus 16? 29 hours in the past 2 days. Pretty much. 3 days. I don't know. Somewhere around there. Playing Genshin. Yikes. How are you alive? That's a great question. I don't know how I'm alive. I'm barely alive. I am... crawling out of the grave at the moment to be here. I had to remove my coffin lid and start stream. Can't wait for not Lon to relapse too. Like the place, or like for you to relapse, because yes, whenever a new place comes out, it is suddenly Genshin is much more attractive in terms of play. Oh my gosh, sorry, I knocked my mic. In terms of playing it. Although I still haven't even unlocked I haven't even unlocked all the areas in Fontaine yet, which is interesting. For you? Yeah. You can join me and we can both relapse together. It's like we can have a little support group. A relapse support group. Yeah. Do I have anything else to say? Music is so loud. I always try to make it quiet, but it's just so loud. It's probably not too loud for you guys, but it's loud in my ears, my ear holes. But I still haven't even unlocked all the areas in Fontaine because I'm a little bit silly. So I'm very far behind. I was literally doing bounties for Fontaine today to get the glider, and I haven't, like, I found what is it, water oculuses, hydroculuses still that I hadn't collected, and that's weird because normally I am very good about collecting the hydroculuses, dendroculuses, all the oculuses, so I still haven't done that for Fontaine yet. Oops. Can you put your mic in your mouth and try speaking? I can get really close to it. Hello. Sent you stuff in general for help with the for streams. Check it when you can. Okay. Yes, I did see your message. Thank you for the help. I will do that later. After stream. I will fix it. And hopefully it will work next time. So thank you very much. I thought if I just put the it would work, but whatever. I still have 2 weeks before I get the Fontaine glider. Yeah, I don't even know how far I am. I think I'm on reputation level 4, so I'm quite a while away. I haven't really been working towards it very actively, but it would be really nice to have. I really like having the gliders for the different elements. I tend to just try, I don't match them to element, I match them to just how the character looks. I'm very excited for Natlan to get the glider for Natlan, because matching the red, hopefully it's red, I would imagine it's red, to like my fire characters is gonna be so nice. I mean, the Lua gliders works pretty well with fire characters, but demand her attention now, we are best boys. What are you talking about? You have my attention. I am here to be attentioned, to have to pay attention to you, so congrats, I guess. You have achieved attention. I want the Fontaine wings because they match Arena. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh yeah, because the Fontaine wings. Sorry. The Fontaine wings are really cool because they have the 2 colors of blue. I really like the Fontaine wings. They started putting effort in. I want them because they look cool, and also just because I like all the gliders. Woof, 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 woof. My dog is not barking as much anymore because he is finally allowed out of his enclosure. He is no longer gnawing at his enclosure, if you will. He is allowed to walk around the house again, which he's very happy about. So he's not barking as much anymore, which is good for my sanity. Because I really don't like dog barking noises. He's healing actually pretty well. I think he'll be okay. We were concerned he was gonna have some problems that like wouldn't be fixable, slash we would have to put him down, which is sad, but he's okay. We are fine. He is healing well. He had a drainage thing in, which is why he was forced to be all alone and sad, but he's almost there now. So dog updates, I guess. I find them annoying that they only match the Archon, but I made an Archon so it's okay. I mean, I don't, yes, but also like I like the gliders. I feel like they do technically match the Archon, which I sort of like it, but I think all of the gliders match a lot of characters as well. Like they work fine. The only glider I really don't like is the Mondstadt glider, because what were they thinking? It's so ugly. It doesn't even match Venti. It just looks bad. It doesn't match basically any characters at all. And it's just sad. So I wish they would update that or add a new one, or I don't know. Maybe not. Honestly, just update it, because nobody's using that glider. It just looks bad. It's just not great. It's not good. So I wish they would update it to match Venti's color, more of like a blue-green kind of color instead, or just an animo color in general, instead of the weird bright blue blinding color that they have. Mondstadt glider is just plain bad. Yeah, exactly. It's just not good. It's just Mondstadted glider. Like, let's see if I can do this. Look at this. Beautiful. Nahida, delicious. Raiden, delicious. Zhongli, delicious. They all match. Very nice. Very, very great. And then there's this dude over here at Venti. Just doesn't match whatsoever. Anyways. It just makes me a little bit angry. I don't know what they were thinking. And like technically it matches his vision, but nah. Anyways. That's the only glider I have. It seems like a skill issue then. Maybe you should play Genshin more. My condolences. Yeah, you need condolences for something like that. That is unfortunate. I do like the Star Companion one. That one's nice. It matches the Traveler pretty nicely. It feels fitting. It also matches Skara, in my opinion. So I do like that one. All the other gliders are nice, but just the Mondstadt one is gross. I'm actually gonna throw rocks at your window. Please do, then I'll have an excuse to replace it, and then I will no longer have bad insulated windows right next to me. It's so hot in the summer. Oh my gosh, that would be lovely. The rock being a 20-pound boulder, just make sure that I'm not in there. Not in my room. Well, when you do that. so there's no physical harm being done. Or actually, and also my cats. My cats like to sit at the window, so you better not hit my cats. This is a threat. Do not hit my cats. Then I can become Sisyphus with my 20-pound boulder. Start rolling it up a hill. Anyways. Subnautica. I'm gonna start opening the game. I'm a little sad that I didn't get on and wasn't able to collect some materials beforehand, but it's okay. It would have been nice to not have to do that on stream, because I feel like it just gets a little bit repetitive. Maybe I can use the rock that you throw out my window, the 20-pound boulder that you throw out my window, and carve it, and then I can have a little, technically underground home. Sorry, my eye was itchy. It just looks like I'm glitching. I've always wanted an underground base, so that can count. Although 20 pounds is not that much, but I'm a squid. I could probably fit. Squids are like liquids. Squids, octopuses, and cats are liquids, and that they can fit in pretty much anything. Accidentally put a forklift through wall? Accidentally, quotation marks. Yeah, I'm sure it's an accident. I mean, honestly, a forklift wouldn't do much. If you just put the little pointy things out into the wall, it would just make some little slots. But actually the full forklift would not be great. Free forklift then? Yeah, exactly. Now I get a free forklift. You're so generous. I can't believe that you want to give me all these nice things. Zenji, you're so generous and nice. The positive side. Rocks in a forklift. And see, okay, see, you give me the rock, right? First of all, you give me the rock, you give me a chance to replace my window because it's old and it has really bad insulation, and then you give me a forklift, which is such a nice gift because then I can remove the rock with the forklift. Like, honestly, just thinking of everything. Anyways. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Do you think underwater forklifts exist? I mean, I guess like a crane? A crane going underwater and picking something up that's really heavy? Very nice. Oh yeah, I was doing the prawn suit upgrades. That was my last thing that I was doing. So I probably should try and get the third prawn suit upgrade, because then I can actually use it to go underneath deep areas. Yes. Oh, but I need kyanite, which I do not have. Was there anything else I was doing? How long has it been since I played Subnautica? Not that long. Like, Last time I streamed, I think it was on Friday. I don't even remember. I have no memory, but I think so. Thursday, maybe? And I've already forgotten everything that I was doing. Oh yeah, you said last time to get the Cyclops. No, that's not right. Fire suppression system, right? That's what you said. Installs a fire suppression system. Aerogel and crystalline sulfur. I guess crystalline sulfur is probably. You could probably just make that with the no. Okay, never mind. I was thinking you can make it with sulfur that you get from those little pods, but I think you have to get it from deep down in the ocean. Eh. What heart? Zenji, last time I think it was you that told me to get the fire suppression system or something. And there was also another one that I forget. And I think it was also. I mean, the thermal reactor module would be really nice, but I need kyanite, which I don't know where to get that. I'm having so much allergies I cannot hear you. I don't know if you genuinely are having allergy problems or if you're joking, but either way, that's rough, buddy. I love that quote so much. It's a wonderful, wonderful quote. Honestly, I feel like allergies have been really bad recently. I have also been having really bad allergies. I mean, I don't have awful allergies in general, but I have been having pretty unfortunate allergies as well. I have been very itchy all over. I just took 4 Benadryls. It's as serious as it can get. Yikes. Well, I hope they help a little bit, at least. I hope. Spiraling. Don't Benadryls make you sleepy? I hope you don't. I mean, you can accidentally fall asleep. That's fine, but I hope you don't fall asleep when you don't want to. It makes you feel more alive. Fair enough. If you have really bad allergies, it would make sense to make you feel less like you're actively rotting inside or something like that. Not gonna lie, I think he's joking. Yeah. I mean, you were joking once about having allergies to me, to squid. So I can't tell. But yeah, mega yikes. I guess having being sleepy is probably better than being dead because you couldn't breathe. just slightly better. Okay. Fire suppression. What else do I need to make? Let me actually look through this instead of just clicking random things and figure out what I want to make. A Neptune launch platform. That'd probably be a good thing to start on. And actually, that's really easy to make. Energy efficient. The jump would be nice. Thermal is very good because that's actually where I'm going right now. Is the next place I'm going to is that underwater heat place. Underwater geyser section. So that would be good to have. Ooh, that's cool. Why is it purple though? I don't know why it's purple. I don't know why I would need torpedoes. I'm not really actively trying to fight things personally, but that might become a thing. Or it might just be a good protection system. But I don't think it's that necessary. I'm allergic to pet fur, but I own all of these cats. The cost of being a cat owner is that you are allergic. That you have to sell your soul to have cats, and that's your soul. Personally, I have found there's like some hypoallergenic stuff you can put on cats, like just like brush into their fur sometimes, not too much, but just like once a month. That can help a little bit. Brushing them helps. I know that when my cat's fur gets like literally everywhere, it definitely makes it a lot worse. So making sure they don't have making sure they don't have fur. Shave them. If you shave all your cats and they're just bald, then you won't be as allergic anymore. That's the solution. I'm suggesting that you shave your cats, Senji. I think that'll help. We also have an air purifier, which helps a little bit to get some of the stuff out of the air. It's just a bunch of little things. They don't do too much, but they do help a little bit. Definitely. Well, the air purifier has helped. It genuinely did. But yeah. Cyclops depth is good. I don't want to add too many things to my thing, so I want to just be like completely covered on this side, but it would also be nice. Environmental heat. I mean, that could just be like useful for being by the surface because the sun has heat. Shield generator. Yes. Okay, I think that's it. Max amount of pins. Oops. Lots of things to work towards. Are there any of them that I can do right now? Yes, the grappling attachment is something I can do at the moment. Let me get right on that. Yeah, they'll look beautiful. You can... Oh my gosh, my stream. My stream. Okay. I don't think it broke. We're good this time. It almost did. I saw it lagging a bit. Ashley Davidson 44. Hello, welcome. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. It's a running joke that my stream, well, it's not even a joke. My stream tends to break. When I get a follow, I don't know why. But welcome. I'm glad it didn't this time. How are you doing? I'm doing well. It's been a bit since I streamed, as in like a few days, but so I'm trying to get back into it right now. It's only been 30 minutes trying to re-exist myself into the world or something like that. But yeah, I'm good. How are you? Ooh. Sorry, I knocked my bike. How are you? How are you doing? Okay. I got distracted. I'm doing good, thanks for asking. I'm glad. Is your name just like a name, or is it based off of like Harley Davidson? Because I see Davidson and I think Harley Davidson. Okay. Titanium. Lithium? Lead, not lithium. No, maybe it is lithium. No, it is lithium. I'm silly. The algae with cats is in their saliva. I mean, yes. No? Yes. Cause like when they clean themselves, then they get their... It's like either it's both saliva and it's also... That's... First of all, no, I did not start streaming today, Senji. You're just a liar. I started streaming like a month ago. Or actually, now it's been like a month and a half, I would say, around there. So yeah, pretty new, still learning, but you a liar? Never, yeah. Never believe Zenji-san. He's actually, Zenji is always a liar. Everything he says is a lie. This is slander. I needed benzene. I think I used my, yeah, I used all my little things that I got from the time capsule that I opened a while ago now, so I have to actually make stuff. Ew. Yeah, cats have allergies because cats give you allergies because of their saliva, and then they lick their fur. But if you shave your cats, they no longer have fur, therefore they no longer need to clean themselves, therefore no allergies. Just don't let your cat lick you. Boom. Problem solved. Do hairless cats lick themselves? Do they clean themselves? I mean, they would have no need to, right? But it sort of removes a key function of a cat. Oh, blood oil. Okay, I did collect some of that. Be a liar? Never. Yeah. I would say you are on par with Mike the liar in Skyrim.
Calorie intake recommended.
I'm so sorry. No. You're not a liar. For 75% of the time. Silver wiring kit. Cool, yes, cool. By the way, I do some super crazy art stuff. Would you mind if I share my art with you? No, I wouldn't. You can definitely share your art. I have a Discord or a Twitter, either way, if you want to share it. Oh, I have to eat. It's they're both linked on my about section. Oh wait, I actually added commands. Wait, whoa. Let me use them.
Captain.
I'm very proud of myself. Okay, what was I doing? Silver wiring kit. Can't believe you would slander Senji like that. The slander goes both ways. You slander me, I slander you. Who can play this game? F gets behind on chat really easily. Yeah, I do. I get very behind very easily. Like Pem likes to say / I have said, the delay is not a bug, it's a feature. It's intentional. It's an intentional thing for sure. See, the problem is when I start talking to chat and I start reading chats, then I forget what I'm doing in the stream. So then I'm like, it's like either you play the game or you read chat. Those are the two options. That is my current struggle at the moment. Okay, I need silver, which is found somewhere. Oh, I can take my prawn suit actually.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Where is my chimkin? 5 seconds of chimkin, go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No more chimkin. There's your daily. Here's your daily chimkin fix. Hope you enjoyed it. Your streamly, not daily, streamly chimkin fix. Message failed to send? I mean, I don't know why a message would fail to send. And it would either be because... Actually, I don't know what happens when you get timed out. I don't know if that is a message that shows if you get timed out. It would either be if you get timed out or like just your internet, probably. Because I don't know why there would be a message failure otherwise, but I mean, I don't know that much about Twitch, so who knows? There's absolutely no reason to be using my prawn suit right now. I just wanted to. There's 2 of me. Oh my gosh. The virus has duplicated me. Woo! I have a friend. I knew something was following me with my alien shadow. I'm not alone anymore. I'm not shaving B and he's my gorgeous son.
Starvation imminent.
I mean, it was a joke, but like, I'm sure you could shave a cat. I don't think they would be very happy about it. I'm sure they'd be very cold. Like, hairless cats probably are used to it because they're always hairless, but... Or they might actually even have different fur compositions. Different, Also, why is my... What is going on with my inventory? Why is that there? Why is my knife not here? And then flashlight here. Okay, straight. Yeah. I would imagine though, like a cat that's not used to it would get quite cold if you shave them. And would feel like they had a missing amount, part of their life.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Not being able to groom themselves. Also, aren't beans hairless? So if you shaved your cat Bean, he would just be embodying. He would be embodying the Bean name, making his ancestors proud. I need to turn up the audio a bit. F can't read confirmed. Yes, confirmed. Well, I can read somewhat to a some amount, not a full amount, but a some amount. Actually, being completely real, I have a really good I have really good reading ability. If I'm not that was rude. If I'm not trying to read chat or read out loud, I'm pretty good at reading. I have a high reading comprehension score, but it's completely different when you're streaming. Every ability that you've ever had goes out the window when you start streaming. You're like, oh, I can read? No, you can't. Oh, I can talk? No, you can't. Oh, I can focus? No, you can't. None of those things exist anymore. Congrats. You are now baby. Ooh. I'm gonna take my medicine and eat ice cream in bed while watching a squid play video games. What is my life? That sounds like a great life, honestly. 10 out of 10. Would recommend. Ice cream plus squid gameplay. Very nice. I had a shake from Arby's today. That's actually what delayed stream. I was enjoying my ice cream too much. I needed time to fully savor the Arby's shake before I could start. Bliss, exactly. Senji Sans gets it. He is subscribed to the squid lifestyle. There's so much salt everywhere. I don't want salt. I want materials. I'll be back. Okay, have fun with your ice cream. I mean, we're probably not here right now, but have fun with your ice cream. It's very yummy. I'm not gonna lie, I do keep forgetting to take my allergy medicine recently, and that has not been helping with the allergies. I have been...
Oxygen.
Oh, oxygen exists. Crazy. I'm probably not gonna survive this. Imagine dying. What a great start to stream. What a great start. Squid forgets that oxygen exists. I mean, squids don't have little blowholes, like a whale or a dolphin. So it makes sense that a squid would forget that oxygen exists and that you need it to survive in a game. Squid's Squid? Squid schizophrenia arc begins, correct. I was up so late, like for so long last night slash this morning, I guess technically. I was playing Genshin for 16 hours. I was starting to see things. I genuinely was starting to see little black dots in the corners of my vision and when I looked at things. And then I tried to lay down to go to sleep and I saw a little black dot attacking me. That's when you know you've been playing a game for too long. That you're being attacked by little black dots. I genuinely got so scared by it though. I like jumped out of bed. I was like, oh my gosh. There was nothing there. I was imagining it. Oh, it's not even a... okay. Silver ore and then a wiring kit. And then gold and a computer chip. Didn't I just pick up silver ore? Oh, I died! No! Wait! I lost all my silver ore. This is very bad. Squids are also hairless? Are you sure about that? I still think my running theory is that squids are like walruses. No, not walruses. Seals. Seals have hair, but you can't even really tell because they have such luscious coats that it's hidden by the fact that they're wet. But genuinely though, like baby seals look super cute and super fluffy, and then normal seals are like just sad. Sad. unfluffy seals. One of the things that I do want to draw eventually is a fluffy squid. I think that would be both very unsettling and also hilarious. Maybe since I'm what is it called? What is it called when you can go both in water and amphibious? Maybe because I'm an amphibious squid. Amphibious. Yes, amphibious squid. Maybe I eat little rats sometimes, and then the rats give me hair, and I have little hairballs inside of me, and you would never know. Like an owl. What did I just say? What was that sentence? What am I even going on about? Pure stream of consciousness at this point, honestly. There is no thought process. There's no coherentness to anything I say. Something is wrong with this squid? You just figured that out? The squid is very wrong. What? The squid has something wrong with it. Personally, not personally, I don't even... You know what? Anyways, quick timeout.
30 seconds.
Resetting my processing units. I relayed the message to Bean and he is now angry. What is Bean gonna do about it? He knows I'm right. He just can't accept it. He's in denial. He's angry because he knows that it's his true calling to become a hairless cat and embody the Bean ways. For some reason, I believe your IQ is 30. That would be really bad. A normal IQ is, for a person, it's like 90 to 100 or something like that, or 80 to 100, or 90 to 110, somewhere in that range is a normal IQ for people. I mean, to be honest, I'm not people, so I have a different range. I wonder what squids' IQs are. I wonder if they've ever done IQ testing on a squid. Probably not. What is this? Oh, probably from a scan. I would be curious though. I would be curious to see how smart the smartest squid is in the world. Or that they found. Or generally how smart a squid is. And I know they're smart creatures. They're smarter than
30 seconds.
Most creatures. But it's very hard to test the intelligence of an animal because intelligence to us is different than intelligence to two different species. Cause like, yeah, squids can't talk. Fun fact. Squids cannot talk. Everything you hear right now is just a hallucination. it's being broadcast directly into your brain. Care package. That's so nice. Whoever finds this, I hope you're doing well. If not, I might have just the thing for you. Fresh food whenever the currents may carry you, some clean water, and most importantly, a friend. A friend! I would have liked to send you my best friend Spike as well, but he refused to get into the capsule, so picture from left is twice. Very nice. I will take the picture of Spike with me and appreciate it. A thermal blade and water. That's not that helpful, to be honest. The care packages, the time capsules are either useful if you find them when you need them, or very late to the party and no longer have anything useful in them, since they were something you were supposed to pick up a while ago. They're just hard to see sometimes, so you miss them. I gotta make coffee first. Coffee puts me right to sleep. Honestly? Yeah. Coffee makes me more awake sometimes and helps me, like, it depends. If I'm really tired, coffee will help to wake me up. If I am really like unable to do anything, then coffee will help me function properly. But if I'm already awake, coffee doesn't really do much to change that. Like, it only helps to a certain extent. And also, coffee doesn't make me unable to sleep. Like, some people, it like wakes you up and you're like, oh my gosh, I can't sleep. To me, I could and have drank a full cup of coffee before and then fallen asleep right afterwards. So maybe coffee isn't real. Maybe it's just a placebo effect. Drop of thermal blade, I don't really need that. You don't lose your creations either when you die, so. I see your save message. Oxygen is overrated? True. We should all start breathing helium. I think that would be really silly. Who needs oxygen when you can have helium and nitrogen? It's very healthy. I've heard it's the new thing. Not what coffee should be doing. I mean, if you have ADHD, coffee tends to put you to sleep. Or something like that. Similar to how if you have ADHD, you can take, what is it, Adderall? Which is literally, well, it's a stimulant and it's also drugs, basically. And it does the opposite. So, I mean, coffee is basically the same thing. Actually, a lot of people with ADHD tend to self-medicate with coffee because it's a stimulant. It does similar things to something like Adderall. Oh my gosh, that scared me. I thought there was a spooky creature above. No, it's just my delicious meal. I killed it and then disappeared. Was it Wait, if you kill something on a graph trap, does it just disappear? Do you have to actually just pick it up first? Or is it down here cooked? No. Wow, okay. I have learned something new.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Were you also hearing meow? the sounds that she makes. Yes, I was. In my mind, I was consistently hearing meows. I think it might have been my cat asking for food in the morning when I was trying to fall asleep, but it could have also been Kirara. We can say that. I really need to organize my stuff better. It is not great. Like, I want food to be here. Food and water. And organic materials, I guess. And then here can be like other creations. Other things. This can be in the organic section. It's like a grocery store or the organic section. I'll just take the water, whatever. I just generally need to make more storage containers at this point. I'm starting to get full again. Or start using more storage containers. The music is kind of making it hard to hear you. Oh, okay. I can turn it down. I have a hard time telling how loud the music is compared to me because I can see the audio levels, but they're not super clear like what's going on. I can't quite tell how loud I need to make it. Also, my audio levels are different than the audio levels on stream. So if there's ever a problem with the music, like it's too quiet, it's too loud, etc., just tell me and I can fix it very easily. But yeah. I just never know quite where to set it, because I mean there's also in Subnautica music there's a lot of spikes in the sound level, so it goes from like very quiet hum to suddenly boom music, so it's a little hard to judge. Okay, now I need to get back to what I was doing originally, which was the wiring kit, which I still don't have silver for. I did all of that just to not have silver. Wonderful. Like, I don't need these things in here. This shouldn't be in here because this goes in here. I really should just take some time after stream or before stream to collect materials beforehand and just make sure that I have a lot of them so I don't have to keep doing this all the time. I mean, that is sort of part of just what Subnautica is, I guess. But I feel like I'm just collecting materials a lot of the time. Or I could just not. I mean, I personally don't care that much. I just feel like it gets very repetitive to watch, I guess. What I'm trying to say. But I think organizing my lockers will be very helpful. Okay. I need to go collect some more silver. I need to come up with a new nickname for you so that I'm special. I mean, I saw your messages already, so I see that you did. I guess it's only fair. If I'm allowed to call you Patricia, then you are allowed to call me a nickname as well. Harry Squid, is that the new nickname? Oh, hello, Harry Squid. You know, I am permanently cursed. I'm sure a lot of people are, but permanently cursed to think of. Anytime I hear Harry, I just think Harry Potter. Also, who names their child Harry? Who, like, I get that it's just a name that people use, but like, where did that come from? Because I would never hear the word Harry and think, oh yeah, that's a great name for a child. Let's say my child Harry. I'm sure that'll work well. Like, I know it's spelled differently, but it's very similar. It just doesn't compute to me. The only Harry that comes to mind is Harry Styles. That's true, Harry Styles. He also exists, I guess. But I mainly think Harry Potter. Or like Harry the like British prince. King? I don't know. One of the British people in the world. There's a lot of them. I'm sure there are a lot of Harrys. Yeah, wasn't it like Prince Harry or something? Which is such a funny name. It just feels like you're making fun of them. Like Prince Harry. You're the Harry Prince. Which, fair enough. I'm gonna call her Alan. Where did Alan come from? Just a random name that you thought of? Or is there a backstory here? I feel like we need a backstory for the name Alan. Are all nicknames here gender swapped? Infected lithium. I actually don't think it was infected. I think that was just what it looks like, but it sort of looked like infected because there was infected people right next to it. I also need to find kyanite, which I am guessing kyanite is not likely in the fire area. It looks very blue. I'm guessing kyanite is probably in another section that I haven't gotten to yet. I need to get out of here. I don't know the exit. That's a problem. I would not like to lose all my materials again. Maybe I can find a bubble thing. Maybe I can find... Oh no. This is quite bad. This is actually really bad. I literally just came in here. How do I get out?
Oxygen. You are currently inside a long calcified grid system.
Thank you for that knowledge.
Yes, it was eaten away by other life forms over many centuries.
Well. Alan, when are you gonna get the cuttlefish? The cuttlefish? Like a cuttle bone? I know cuttle. The only thing I know about the cuttles is cuttle bones, because birds tend to need a source of calcium. I think it is. I think it's calcium. I mean, bones, calcium. That would make sense. Birds tend to need calcium and also something to bite on with their beaks so that they can sort of file them down a little bit, so it's a little bit less sharp. So I lost all my stuff. Oh, did I have my nickel on me? I'm glad I didn't lose a nickel. Yikes, that's bad. Okay, good. I think I did lose one maybe, but I didn't lose that much of the nickel. But I did get the silver that I need, so I'm okay with it. Never mind, I did not get the silver that I need. I still need another silver. Stop going into places where I die in unfortunate ways. But anyways, yeah. I have a bird. I have a parrot. Turquoise green cheek conure specifically. And we tried to give her cuddle bones for calcium and also just for her health. She did not really take to them. Some birds really like them. So we pretty much gave up with that. She wasn't even touching it. But that's the only cuddle thing I know. So cuddle fish. I don't know if that's a fish that's in this game or not. Don't be mean to Bean, he is precious. I'm not being mean, I was just stating facts. I was just saying accurate things. Also, I feel like it's a cat owner's duty to bully your cat or bully cats in general. As I have said before, I am a big fan of bullying. If you're not making fun of your cats, are you really a cat owner? Or do you just have a cat near you? Average IQ in the US is either 96 or 98. Yeah, that's like, it's generally... There's so many alien eggs. I don't have... What is this? Oh, moon pool. Okay, titanium's nice, I guess. I'm honestly surprised that the IQ is that high because people are stupid. I wonder if I mean, you said in the US, I wonder if the average IQ is different in different countries. I would be curious about that. That could also be an interesting ethical thing, but I would be curious. And that also could mainly also be in countries with better education systems, the IQ would be higher than in countries with worse education systems. That's probably what would be the main trend. Would just be, if you have good education, people are smarter. And another big thing that I learned in my psychology class was that IQ is sort of iffy. Well, it's becoming a little bit better. It's becoming a lot better to actually test intelligence, but for a long time it was very iffy. It was like based on the people who made the test more than the actual IQ of the general person, since it was very biased. Like, sure, anyone in this certain part of the world might understand. Like, anyone in the eastern half of America, maybe, for example, I don't know, would maybe understand what you're talking about when you reference something. But if you grew up in the western part of America, yeah, if you grew up in the western part of America, maybe you don't understand, and then suddenly you're lower IQ. That was a big problem with IQ tests. Now they're trying to make them a lot less biased, but there's obviously... We are humans, there is always going to be bias in everything, no matter what. You're never going to remove it. It just exists. That is just a function of existing as a human. Or squid, I guess. As a creature, in general. Any sentient life form that has a conscience is going to be biased. Saving coming in 30 minutes. Ooh, taking a long time to save. This is definitely the creature egg for that thing. I have saved twice due to the save message. Okay, this place is probably a bad decision to go into, but I am doing it anyways. Hopefully I don't die this time. Like I have been. Have I scanned this yet? Also, my scanner being in a different place is really messing with me. I need to move it. I mean, I've already been here before. This is not a new place necessarily. But I wasn't sure if I had scanned it. I really should start picking up creature eggs and hatching alien creatures. That would be fun. I don't know how to do that. I don't know if you just need like an aquarium and then just boom, or if you need some special hatching incubation kind of thing. Although I don't think eggs, underwater eggs, probably don't need to be incubated because that wouldn't make much sense. Unlike mammals, the underwater is cold. Incubation happens within the body. I have bad tics, so coffee helps my brain calm down. I would think the coffee would make them worse, but I mean, every person reacts to things differently. I've definitely already been here, but we'll check anyways. Yup. I don't think coming into this area is really helping me find the materials that I need, although I have learned that there are rubies here, which is good knowledge to have. Also, these electric dudes, while they are harmful, they don't seem that dangerous as long as you keep moving. Generally, I feel like most creatures in this game aren't that harmful. I've learned. Like, as long as you just keep moving and keep your distance to an extent, you're pretty much fine. I haven't really had many problems with creatures being incredibly aggressive, except for the ghost leviathan. Pretty much everything else has just been a matter of keep your distance and keep moving. I mean, even the ghost leviathan is like that as well, but it's just a lot more aggressive once it locks on. Once it finds you, it's a lot more aggressive. I wonder if there's anything interesting here. I've never really been deep into this biome before. I've sort of just been exploring different areas. I do tend to spill hot coffee on my hand, making it if I don't think of something that calms me down. I do tend to spill hot— ooh, I might die. I'm actually way deeper than I thought it was. Accurate to the stream title, I guess. I would like to stop dying, because the dying is really not helping with my material collection abilities. Yee! I might make it. I think I'll make it. Okay. Just a little bit of water. A little bit of inhalation, asphyxiation due to water, but generally okay. Lava yippee scary. I need to drink water. I always forget how much streaming hurts my throat. Talking, I do not get how people like stream every day for like 7 hours or something. It really hurts your throat talking so much. Maybe maybe I'm just not used to talking that much, so I get affected worse, but I don't know. Or maybe there's some way to make it better. But personally, I find that It is quite unfortunate. Hello, Bunkum. I saw your message. I see your message in my little chat preview thingy. Welcome. We're subing the Subnautica today. Once again. Anyways, what was that? I was reading, I don't think of, if I don't think of something that calms me down, I think of you spill hot coffee because if you don't think of, I get what you're saying. I get, well, I'm glad that Farina calms you down. I actually would have the opposite reaction. When I tend to think of things that make me interested or interest me, it makes me very excited, not calm. The exact opposite of calm. If I really get interested in something or I'm talking about something that I'm super interested in, it's just I get a massive energy burst. So that definitely wouldn't help me personally, but I'm glad it helps you. Farina is anything but calm though. She's the opposite of calm, but okay. Yeah. But when I start talking about games that I really like, I will make it a problem for everyone around me. You must deal with it. I'm on my laptop is probably why I could hear the music so loud. I mean, it might partially be because of the way that your audio works on your device, but it could also just be that the fact that it was too loud. Either way. I mean, for Subnautica, having the audio sort of quiet is perfectly fine. Because the talking has subtitles and, well, yeah, but also just in general, there's not that much audio noises that you have to really hear. Versus something like Skyrim, I was definitely noticing that my audio levels for a while were a little bit too quiet and it was very hard to hear the dialogue, which was unfortunate. But I've fixed it, I think, now, so I think it's a lot better. I just wanted to lay down and be lazy. That's so real. Oh, the flashlight. I always forget how nice the flashlight is. I should be using it more. It is a very nice light. I mean, I don't really need it for most things, but it is nice to be able to see. No!
Vital signs stabilizing.
Okay. Do I have enough silver? Yes, okay. Now I can actually go back to my base after I go up to the water, to the ocean, to the sky. Third time's a charm. I try to avoid laying down on my bed when I can. I mean, I do sometimes just want to lay down. Or not, I mean, you didn't say you were on your bed necessarily, but I try to avoid laying down on, I personally try to avoid laying down on my bed. Because I noticed that once I lay down, it's too late. Once I lay down, I tend to fall asleep eventually. But lazy is good. I mean, lazy, chill nighttime is good. Good for being able to sleep later. I need to not break anything because it will not benefit me at all. I hope I get my laptop next month. I just want to play Genshin in bed since when I get stressed, I just want to be in my bed. I hope you get your laptops too. I do have a laptop. I don't really use it I just generally find that my desktop is much... I find that my desktop is just much better for handling pretty much every task that I need it, that I want to use it for most of the time, so I just use my desktop. It just generally is better. Laptops are not as great at being able to handle complex tasks like playing Genshin. Genshin, for some reason, is just an awful killer of your device. I mean, not for some reason, I know exactly why, but it is. My laptop has almost become a bit of a family laptop at this point, because I just don't really use it. But that's fine. At least it's getting used in some way or another, so I'm okay. I'm totally okay with that. It would be unfortunate if it was just sitting around not being used at all. But it is nice if you go somewhere to have it. Computer chip. Table coral copper wire. Table coral, is that what it's called? Not gold. Copper. See, now everything is getting more organized, so I don't have to search. I know where things are. I mean, and it gets to a certain point where you might as well just have a full oh, I did need gold. It comes to the point where you might as well just have a full locker in Subnautica dedicated to just titanium or just gold, because you get so much of it, and it's very useful to never run out of materials. I am tempted to move a lot of my stuff into the Cyclops and make it my like moving base, but I would be concerned that if this does the Cyclops, okay, so I know if you break the sea moth it disappears basically and it just is gone. I don't think the Cyclops does that. I think the Cyclops just gets really damaged and you can't use it. But does it disappear if it gets really like 0% health? Because I would be afraid of all of my stuff going away if I put my materials into the Cyclops. But it would be nice to have more of a portable home rather than a base, or going further distances. A lot more accessible. Base cleaning stream? I mean, I could. I do need to just, I really do need to fix up my base, but I don't think I would, I honestly would probably just do that on my own. And then just do a little tour afterwards.
Seek fluid intake.
Just like an hour delay. Welcome to this channel. I just, there's so many interesting messages. I want to read all of them. Alan is a bit behind. Sometimes at the end of stream, she takes 2 hours to catch up in chatting. I don't take 2 hours. I take like 30 minutes to catch up. If that. Normally towards the end, chat gets a lot more chill, because it's been a while and everyone's getting tired and just generally doesn't want to keep talking. So it's a lot easier to catch up towards the end. Also, in the beginning, it's like, oh my gosh, there's so much happening. Unless someone raids, and then it gets crazy again, which is nice, but also hard to deal with. I think it is deprived, I'm talking about the name Harry. I think it's deprived from the name Harold? Harold. In Olden English. Ah, so it's like a nickname. That is cool, actually. I do like that fun fact. That makes more sense if it's like a nickname, like you're Harold and you're just Hare, but you don't want to call someone Hare. So you call them Harry. It's a lot better than the whole like Robert, what was it, William and then Billy. Doesn't make any sense. Or like Robert and then you get Bob.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Okay. I needed 5 titanium and then benzene. I think I have all of those things. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This shouldn't be in here. Neither should this. This should not go in there. Organization. Yippee! 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 I can't do it. It's a little bit too high for my voice. Yippee! 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 There we go. Do not make fun of Diana's son like that. Is it Diana's son that's named Prince Harry? Listen, I don't follow the British monarchy lore very closely, so apologies. I need to make that probably at the moon pool, I would guess. Okay, yeah, I probably can't make it here. I need to make it at the moon pool. Which means I need to go get the prawn suit. Or actually, do I have to modify it on? Or can I just build it and add it on? I'm not sure. Okay, yeah. The grappling hook will be nice. Because as much as the propulsion thing is useful for the prawn suit, it doesn't seem great. Like, you can't use it for very long. Harry the Harry. That is a great name. That is like, you know how a lot of people had like titles? That's your title.
Welcome.
The legends of old called me Harry the Harry. I can't get out. I thought of Henry VIII, not Prince Harry. I love Sixth the musical. Ooh, yeah, I've heard some of the music. I don't really know that much about what it is, but the music is cool, like in Sixth the musical. I've heard 2 of the songs. It's like the one with the green dress, and then the one with the pink dress, I think. Okay, where is that modification section on this thing? Grappling hook. Yee, yes. Okay, what? It was trying to shoot me, but it couldn't. Oh no, I guess you can go up pretty high with this. But it does take a lot of momentum to get yourself up there. But as long as you find somewhere to rest. And also as long as you continue to go upwards. Like if you stop going upwards, it takes a lot of momentum to get yourself to continue to go upwards. But if you just continue to go and don't stop, then it's not that bad. It's about Henry VIII's 6 wives. Yeah, I know. That's the only thing I know about it. It's like Henry, I guess it's Henry VIII. I didn't really know what specific king it was about, or person it was about. But yeah, I do know it was about the 6 wives and like what happened to each of them, or a musical version at least of what happened to each of them. Oh no, that's not the right way. I want to knock that. I miss Princess Diana. I mean, I don't miss Princess Diana, but it was unfortunate. What happened to her and yes. Hello, welcome. No, don't fall, don't fall. Come on, we can do it, we can do it. There we go. Oxygen is gonna be a problem on today's stream, I see. I mean, I got very distracted, okay. Hopefully it's not a general problem. What color should I make this? Ooh, and I can name it. Okay, let me actually get, there we go. I can name it. What should I name the prawn suit? Prawn submarine name. I should name it Sean. Sean. Prawn? More like Sean. Prawn? How do you spell prawn? Sean. Yeah. Sean suit. And then we'll make it... What color? Maybe nice, like a nice... Let's make it the color that the Mondstadt glider should be. Ooh, interior. Ooh, black, yes. And then the stripe. Get a lighter blue maybe. Or a darker, actually. No, that's nice. I like it. That. Beautiful. The Sean suit. Behold. What's the other thing? Can I just let it go? Or does that get hurt? What is the other module that's on here? I have no clue. Right. I want to check that. What is this? There's another thing on here. Apparently. It's saying that there is. I guess, oh, maybe that's just a random, like, arm. That's just, like, the normal arm. Oh, you can punch! Okay, never mind. So, right click is punch. Left click is... grapple. This is a cool suit. No wonder they got power went to their heads. The grapple doesn't go super far though. Good to know. But it does help a little bit. Don't bonk though. Don't get bonked. Nope. Okay. I have learned. Knowledge stream. I just want to poke your eyes. They remind me of bubble wrap. Thank you? Bubble wrap is fun. I don't think it'd be very satisfying. I don't have a large air fill. Actually, maybe. So I've never poked an eye before. But like, if you poked an eye, because like eyes have a large cavity behind them, right? You have a little film over the top of your pupil. There's a little, like a film, and then there's a large cavity behind it. Like the black section is just a hole. Would it maybe, like, it would be hard to poke. And I think it would just probably squish more than anything. But like,
welcome aboard, Captain.
how would that feel? I'm curious. Oh, actually, I don't think it's not an air-filled cavity. I think it's a fluid-filled cavity, I would guess. I wouldn't guess there's air behind your pupils. That wouldn't make that much sense, because that would be strange. But it's probably fluid. If there was air, though, it would be like however old the person is. Like if you're 60 years old and you poke someone's eye and then it opens up, the air comes out, and it's 60-year-old air. Or like, you could breathe it in. You could breathe in the air. Eye air. Eye air addiction is it's a new problem here in Squidland. I don't know what I'm talking about. Oh, I want to make this. Alien containment. You know, I should probably be actively looking for the next alien place, because I am currently dying actively due to the infection that I have, but I'm sure we'll be fine. I'm sure there's no problems here. I'm sure when she said we need to find this cure within 2 weeks, that's not really true. She was just being a little bit silly. That's why I bully you, Alan. The feeling is mutual. I think Mexico is 96. Ah, that's very similar to the American IQ. Remember one day my hand moved on its own and I spilt coffee on my parents' mail? Yikes. You should get like a sippy cup. like genuinely, I know that sounds like I don't want to have a sippy cup, but honestly, it would be nice. For 2 reasons. I think a sippy cup would be great. Personally, I would like one because 1, no spilling. 2, there's those little like squishy things on them that you like out of. Those are really fun to chew on. Okay. Alien containment, or no, I probably should focus on depth modules. That's the this is the Cyclops depth module. I haven't been using the Cyclops much. The prawn suit depth module I can't do. Fire suppression I can't do. Cyclops I can. Shield protection I could do. Or the alien containment. Honestly, I think I probably should head to the next alien base. Or try to, at least. I think that's my next plan. My next step. And I'm guessing that the alien base is in that fire area that I found. So I'm gonna head down there. Time for some journeying, maybe some spooks, or maybe I'm going somewhere where I'm not even supposed to be going, but I'm gonna take the tablets with me this time because I did need it last time. I did thankfully have one with me, but it's good. It would be good to have these to unlock if I do end up finding the alien containment. I don't even know if it's where I think it is. It might not be, but it could be. Cured food is good. Water is good. I don't need the salt. The glass can go here. Power cell. And a battery. To be honest, I haven't really had that many problems with power because of my new charging fins, but I'll take you anyways. Probably another healing kit would be good. Honestly, like I'm pretty chill. Take some healing stuff just in case. Okay. Let us attempt to head down. I have been sitting so much recently, mainly because of my Genshin addiction and yeah, just in general that. But
welcome aboard, Captain.
Ew. Man. Oh, 13,000. Okay, I thought the depth was a lot less than that. Okay, well, we're chilling. Let's head down. The way you pilot this thing is so funny. Your hands are just woo. I wish you had like an animation that. Oh, you do have an. Oh, never mind. They do have an animation. Like, okay, so just generally moving around to the side moves it around, and then when you press the button, it does the hands. That's pretty cool. I wonder if I could. Wait, does that go into the storage? Yo, the prawn suit is actually insane. I do feel the power going into my head. That is crazy. This is the most useful thing in the game. The boosting thing would be useful, but I can't make it right now. And also the power recharging thing would be nice, but again, I can't quite do it yet. So hopefully the power doesn't die down there, but honestly, if it does, I'm just gonna probably end up leaving the prawn suit down there, because it's gonna be really hard to get back out on my own. Although, where am I heading towards? Where is the beacon? Right underneath me. I need to find the entrance. I think it was over in this direction somewhere. It was like farther over than the actual beacon is. towards the alien island. I think it depends what have you got an egg from. A creature that lives near thermal vents, I think would need incubation then. True, you're right. That is definitely a very good point. It depends, yeah, it depends on where the environment is that the creature generally lives in. If it's by a thermal vent, you'd probably need... You would probably need to incubate it. If it grows up in a very cold area, you might even need to freeze it. Not freeze it, but... Ah. A little bit hard to maneuver. Pick it up, please. There we go. I don't know quite where I'm going. I never quite remember where the entrance is. It's somewhere, it's by the alien island, I know that. I just don't know quite where the alien island is. Oh, the Reaper's here. That's a good sign, actually. That it means we're near to where we want to be. Although, I would rather not get attacked by the Reaper because I don't want to get damaged. Oh, okay. Hello. Let's chill. Let's have a moment. I would generally appreciate no attack. See, I don't want to go down into this section because I know this section right here is very, very deep. As in, like, over 1,000 meters down. Not quite where I want to be going at the moment. It has Ghost Reapers there in this little hole that's over here. So I want to go to the area that's next to it, which is where the thermal vents are. Oh, Warper. Have fun. My laptop is going to be better than my desktop. I'm sure it will be able to run Genshin with the highest settings. See, you think so. You really would. My laptop is also better than my desktop. It is a gaming laptop. And it has better stuff. Like, especially, like, generally my desktop is perfectly fine. The only thing about my desktop is I think my graphics card is pretty low or old. But overall, everything else about it is fine. But my laptop should theoretically be better than my desktop. Hi, bestie. Please stop. Okay. Did hurt me. Not as much as I thought it would. Still did not appreciate that whatsoever, though. Very durable. The only problem with the prawn suit that I'm seeing so far is that when you are near something like a Reaper, there's a lot less maneuverability. It's a little harder to escape. Or run away from it quickly. But that is alright, because it is durable. Although I would be concerned about things like potentially the Ghost Reaper, which I think does more damage. I would also be concerned about those little crab squids, which I still have never gotten attacked by, but apparently they're very, very dangerous. Another thing to be aware of and scared of. Scared of. Have I been in this crash area before? I don't know if I have. Let me go check it out. I probably have. But anyways, I was talking about my laptop. My laptop, the only problem with my laptop is it does run Genshin quite well. And other games. The only problem is that it's a laptop, which means it has less good vents. Fans? Yeah, I have been in there, never mind. There's the very clear sign of a laser cutter. So it doesn't air itself out as well. And Genshin tends to heat up your computer or device like no other. It is a very intensive game for some reason. So my laptop actually has problems running it simply just because it heats up it up so much. But that's just a general problem with the game overall. But it runs things like Stardew Valley perfectly fine. Diamond. I'm wandering around and not finding where I want to be though. I am finding everything except the entrance to the lava vents. Okay, yeah, I definitely think the next upgrade that I would like would be that pushing off thing, because these maneuverability jets are not super good. Prawn suit jet upgrade. Let's remove one of the other things that's here. Like, okay, the depth module. Okay, hello, what was that? I did not like that shadow. The shadow was not appreciated. Okay, I need this, yes. Once I find that sulfur thing, I will be golden to make a lot of these materials, a lot of these creations. I almost thought that was the sulfur for a second. Nope. Actually, the sulfur might... I don't think the kyanite will be in the area that I'm looking for. But I do have a feeling that the sulfur is probably going to be near the vents. Because sulfur... That's the Reaper again. Have I made a full circle? I think I made a full circle. I need to branch out a little farther. Because I've definitely gone all the way around by accident. I think the sulfur is going to be in the lava vents because at least I know Yellowstone, which has connections to the underground. Clearly, because the geysers come from underground and are superheated by lava. Has a lot of sulfur in it. Therefore, my logic is if this game follows real life, which it does seem to, due to an extent, there will be sulfur there. I have 6 wives. Hey, yo, what have you been doing? Yeah. I have 6 wives in Skyrim. No. Oh my gosh, why are there so many Reapers here? Like, Reaper City. Genuinely. The Reapers are multiplying. What have the Reapers been doing while I was away? Okay, this I don't think I've been to. Yeah, I definitely have not been here. Thank you, I really appreciated that. Thank you for your contribution. You really added a lot to my experience. Change the flashlight out for the repair tool.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Crusading mostly. You know, crusading will do that to you, to be honest. You, people who... The easiest way to get... Actually, never mind, I'm not gonna say that. But yeah. Or like being a pirate. Being a pirate will also do that to you. Traveling around. Okay, is there anything useful in here? That is the real question. Is there anything more than just water? Is there anything I can scan? There's normally data. Yes. Cyclops docking bay repair module. Ah, to like repair your damaged Seamoth or prawn suit if it's damaged. I don't see how that would be super useful, but I mean, you might as well. Crusader Kings. I have no clue what that is. I've never heard of Crusader Kings. I'm sure it's a game. Bonking the Reaper. It was quite fun to bonk the Reaper. It gave me a lot of satisfaction to be able to repay the Reaper for what it's done. Make it question its actions. Okay, why did I do that? Yay! I got into a place. I thought that was gonna be a lot more profitable than it was. It's like those chests, the locks in Skyrim where you open it and then boom, it's like one leather glove. There has to be some other entrance here because this is an incredibly disappointing wreck otherwise. Normally the wrecks have at least something. I guess I did get that one data module thing, but I mean, come on. Nothing? Genuinely nothing. Okay. Move on then. I have no clue where I'm going at this point. I was going to the right direction, but now I am just wandering. I wish the prawn suit had a bit more of a light to see farther. Because it's a bit unsettling to be unable to see where I'm going. And the creatures ahead of me. The prawn suit is very crunchy when it walks. I really hear the crunch noises. I'm definitely not going where I'm meant to be though. That's for sure. I see cave. Hello again. You won't follow me into the cave, will you? Yeah, that's what I thought. Back off. No bopping necessary. Only strange kelp. Spotted dockleaf. I might be entering a new biome. I have not seen this before, I don't think. It's pretty though, I really like it. I really like all this coral in general. It's quite nice. It would be fun to grow. I remember going to the Sumeru Desert on my laptop and getting a crisp 90 degrees Celsius. Wait, okay, I need to look that up. How hot is that? I don't know Celsius, but I do know that it's very hot. Oh my. That is like genuinely an oven starting on fire. It was trying to cook you. It thought you were a tasty snack. That's 194 degrees Fahrenheit. That is like close to oven, like actually close to oven temperature. Like the lowest, what's the lowest? A cool oven temperature set to 200 degrees Fahrenheit, which is 90 degrees Celsius. That is genuinely the temperature of an oven. You were being actively cooked alive. Congrats. I hope you enjoyed that experience. And your laptop probably was not faring any better because it was the one that was actually 90 degrees Celsius. Your laptop was trying to self-destruct. It was done. It saw that you were playing Genshin and it knew that it had to do something to intervene. That is insane. That is ridiculous. Ooh. Okay, this is definitely not where was trying to go, but we're here now. I got the immersive experience of being in a desert. I think that's hotter than being in the desert. I mean, deserts are hot. But they're not that hot. Like, I would imagine I'm going very deep. This is concerning. I might not be able to retrieve myself after this one. Okay, we did hit some type of ground. I don't want to go this deep though, because
Seek fluid intake.
I don't want to hit the bottom and not be able to survive it because my prawn suit is being crushed. Concerning depths are being reached. I would like a floor, please. We have made a large mistake. Mistakes have been made. Please, please reach the end soon. Okay, it's concerning when the textures start looking bad. Like that is actually concerning as well. When I literally just see a wall. We might have to say goodbye to our prawn suit. The prawn suit might be a goner. I think it's the end. I think we have reached the end. At least we get a fun adventure with the ghost leviathans. Rest in peace, me and prawn suit. We are going down. We are going very far down. How far down does this go? Yippee! A journey! 2,000. We are reaching 2,000 meters. There is nothing around me. I am simply in the ocean. This is like the dead zone level of deep depth. I might have gone off the edge of the map, honestly. I don't know if that's a thing, but we are reaching 3,000 meters soon. I'm going to meet my mother, the Kraken. My Kraken mother. It just keeps going. There is no depth. There is no floor. There is no end to this. Is it even the dead zone is not this deep, is it? Right?
Seek fluid intake immediately. Vital signs stabilizing.
Like the dead zone is not this deep. Or it's like 5,000 or something. That is quite deep. Yeah, it is quite deep. I'm almost at 5,000 now. There is no saving me. I went off the deep end, literally. You know, I said that we were going deep, very deep, and I was correct. We are going very deep. 5,000 meters. No end in sight. Genuinely, I think I fell off the edge of the map. Like, I think I fell off the edge of the map because there's no way. We're gonna hit 6,000. It just keeps going. Exploring to the core of the planet? Yeah. Today we are going to see the core of the planet. You know, I'm just gonna keep going down. At this point, there's no saving me, so I might as well just keep going. See how far we can get. This is my new personal best, my new record for how far down I've gone. Rip prawn suit. Can we get 7,000 meters? How deep is the core of the Earth? Because this is concerning. Not even the ghost leviathans are down here anymore. I've gone so far down, so deep, that the ghost leviathans can't even reach me. Going to places no squid has ever seen before. We have reached 7,000 meters. Yeah, no creature in general. Just gonna keep going. Maybe we can reach 8,000. I don't think my oxygen will survive to 8,000. But I was... Where am I? I would think they would have like invisible walls or something for the edge of the map. But there's no suits or anything that can get this deep. The only way you're gonna get this deep is if you fall off the side of a cliff. So this is definitely not an intended place. Like there's not gonna be an end here. And if I do reach a bottom, it's gonna be just like a nothing. There's gonna be nothing out. It's probably gonna be flat. It's probably gonna be like a developer's texture of sand. Just like a flat plane. Because there's genuinely no device that can go this deep. That I know of. I do hear noises though. I think the ghost leviathan, yep, the ghost leviathan has come to say hi again. It was like, oh, you exist. Also, the sides of my helmet are shaking. Which is probably because of how deep I am. The pressure is getting to me. I'm surprised I wasn't just automatically crushed. by how the depth. Like, I know the suit can go deep, but maybe I can. Maybe this is my opportunity to scan it. The game is broken. It won't let me scan. What is going on? Look at it. Yo! We were well, first of all, save. Actually, that might not be a good decision to save. I genuinely went so far down that I reached the bottom of the map and got teleported back. That is hilarious. I didn't even drown. The maximum possible depth the player can reach is 8,192 meters in both Subnautica and Subnautica Below Zero, and I have achieved it. You know, that might be something that I would be curious about exploring later on once I've already finished the game, being like, oh, see if I can get that far? No. I have already checked that one off the box. Well played, Squid, well played. Well, now we know it's possible. What if I made a prawn suit and just went to the bottom of the dead zone? Because with the rate that you fall at, and the fact that the ghost leviathans, they do hurt you, but they're not going to kill you right away, you could probably make it to the bottom with the prawn suit. But I also don't want to waste my materials on that. So, it is an interesting thought. Well, that was an adventure. My stream title was very accurate. Way more accurate than I ever thought it would be. Well, you say well played, but you really could say badly played, because I fell off the side of a cliff. That must have been the edge of the map. Although I wasn't that far away from my... I wasn't that far away from my area, from my base and stuff. So maybe it was just like an endless pit. I don't know how far the map extends. I don't know if it's actually... It does seem like it might be actually shorter than I expected, like a less expansive. Oh my gosh. It's like a dolphin. Less expansive than I thought, because it mainly goes downwards rather than outwards, as I have learned by all the cave systems that you go into. Okay, well now I need to make a new prawn suit and a beacon. I think I need to make another beacon to mark where the actual entrance of the cave that I was looking for is. Hey, I didn't die though. I didn't lose any of my materials. Just the prawn suit, which is unfortunate, but I didn't die, so that's good. I would rather have been teleported to the top than have fully died. Yes, I'm gonna make some beacons and go mark where the alien island is, and also mark where the entrance to that cave system is. Copper, titanium. We'll make like 2 or 3 actually. Let's make 3 so that I can have another beacon to mark the alien place if I find it. I mean, really the only reason why I need something like a prawn suit is for protection and also just for oxygen really deep down. Because the biggest problem is that you just don't have oxygen down there. But like, to be honest, otherwise you can just swim. I should have gotten more materials. Like, there's nothing stopping you from just swimming around, basically. Because now that I have the, like, I guess, maximum depth wetsuit, insanely powerful wetsuit that apparently lets me go to the max depth of the world. There's nothing stopping me from just swimming around. Which also should not be possible. You should still die. Like, whatever. I mean, the thing that actually let me go that deep was the fact that I stayed in the prawn suit the whole time and just let it completely crush itself. Otherwise, I would have drowned. Okay. I'm gonna go find this place first, and might as well take the behemoth. At least this thing, the nice thing about the sea moth that the prawn suit doesn't have is the fact that it doesn't sink. The sinking of the prawn suit is a bit of a problem when you end up going into an endless pit that continues going downwards forever. So you drown at like 500 meters, but you go down to more than the max depth without a problem. I guess. I mean, I don't think... I mean, the reason I drowned was because I didn't have the prawn suit with me. The prawn suit was what saved me. But yes. It's like that one thing where if you get really, really good at something, like swimming, like because I'm a squid, theoretically, I'm good at swimming. You'd think so. If you get so adept at doing things, the easy tasks become challenging. So like breathing at 500 meters or up is very challenging for a squid, but after 500 meters, you reached your element, and now suddenly you are good at it again. It's like if you're a master at something. You're a master or piano player. I mean, that's not a good example. Playing piano is a bit different than a lot of other things, but like, it's more challenging to play something easy than it is to play something really hard because it seems too simple. And your brain's like, I should be doing more things, pressing more buttons and keys, but I'm not. I don't know what to do. I think the main challenge with doing something easier than your expertise is that you get bored. That is the main problem with at least playing instruments, is if you're doing something that's easier than what you're used to playing, you just get bored and it's really hard to focus on what you're doing, and then you ended up messing up more because you're bored and can't focus on the song you're trying to play. That's a big problem that we had in my band, at least when I was in high school. And also just like, yeah, in general. I have had that problem myself. Why is it pink? What is this? Okay then. Just a random pink bubble? Is the tree infected or something? It was having no problem finding this area before when I was playing last time, but now for some reason I'm really struggling to find where I was going. But honestly, it's pretty visible from close to the surface, so I shouldn't have to go very far down to find the area that I'm trying to find. I just need to keep swimming, just keep swimming, just keep swimming. Teleports you to the central point of the world, and the world is huge as far as I remember. Sorry, not huge. Sorry, as I remember. Yeah, so I guess, I mean, that makes sense that the central point of the world is basically where you spawn in. Why is there... Suspicious light? What is this? Ah, it's just a brain coral. Brain coral? Membrane tree, sorry. Let me kill everything inside of it. What is that? What? That was... Oh no, it's just a shark. I wanna break the membrane tree. You cannot break the membrane tree. Sadness.
Damage to plant life on the seafloor suggests this may be the migration path of a huge, bottom-dwelling life form.
You don't say! That would be crazy. That would be very strange if something like that were to happen. Wouldn't it? Wouldn't that just be weird? Do you see what's in front of me? There's something here. I don't know how I somehow found this place, but I did. Well, if it's bottom dwelling, theoretically if I go up higher, then it can't get me. This is a creature I have never seen before. And there's one behind it that looks even bigger. This is just like a mini one. Why is it following me? Why is it looking at me? It's like an ant almost. It's like an ant with a very long nose. See, these are not huge though. That's the thing. This concerns me because these are mini. Also, the world just loaded in. These are mini ones. I'm guessing there's a really big one. It sort of looks like toucan? You know toucan beaks? How they have those long beaks that are very colorful. It sort of reminds me of that. What a strange creature. Also, the world is really struggling to load in today. I don't think they're gonna hurt me. I'm a little concerned. But I think it's okay. I want to scan it. Hi. They just seem like elephants. Sea treader. It's crazy how you keep finding things in Subnautica in areas that you honestly aren't very far away from where you've normally gone. And then boom, you just find creatures that you've never seen before, even though you're not that in a weird place. I do really enjoy that though. I am very happy that you can continue to explore and find things. Although, I don't know if this is gonna hurt me or not. I don't think it can hurt me, honestly. Hi. Don't make a noise at me. Don't wiggle at me. Hi. These are like its arms. Wait, it's silly. It's sort of silly. Can it stomp on me? Stomp on me. Stomp on me. You can do it. Come on. I've been stomped on. Okay, well, we have made a discovery. I don't like the fact that it said huge, because that concerns me. These guys are not huge. So, Leviathan moment. Maybe I will finally meet a new Leviathan, because for some reason I still haven't. I thought there was going to be a lot more Leviathan meeting happening in this game than there has been, so. Interesting. I want to go explore that biome though, that was near these guys. Is my render distance really low or something? Because it's really struggling. Oh, friend. there's a friend here. Dun 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 dun. Like, why is it struggling so? Maybe I should reload the game. Maybe it broke a little bit because I went so deep. Where am I? What is this place? I have never been. I am very curious to continue exploring this section. Hello, Pete. 5 minutes in advance. The weird looking dog, at least it looks more like a dog than the Reaper. I know it's like called a dog or whatever. We like to, you guys like to call it a dog, but it definitely looks a lot more like a dog than the Reaper. And is a lot less dangerous. See, I just got a really lucky wish in Genshin. Check the Discord. Okay, 1 second. I will check it. Oh! Tisk tisk. Tisk tisk. Tisk. Grr. I'm angry. For context, Zimaj just got Tignari, which is a character that I really want. And still do not have. I don't quite know how to say his name. There's been some contention. But anyways, either way. Arrgh! I don't have to be angry for long though. Because I can just calmly wait for a few days in the future when I may get my free 5-star. My pain and suffering will be LAO. Did the Reaper damage it? Oh my gosh! Yeah, it damaged it just a little bit. Thank you for that. Please don't play volleyball with my Seamoth. Oh my gosh. Okay. I didn't think leaving my Seamoth there would be so dangerous. But apparently the Reaper decided that it wanted to join the beach volleyball Olympics. So, rip. But not quite. I'm glad because I have a lot of modules on here. I don't really want to have to remake them. It would be nice to not have my Seamoth ruined, ideally. He's in the sacrifice squad. That is so mean. How dare you? Why is there a crab? Rest in peace, crab. That crab is never seeing the light of day again. Let's have a moment for the crab. Yeah, I'm not going down there. I've learned my lesson. This is a completely new part of the map I've never found somehow. But I'm not necessarily angry about it. Ooh. Is this a cave system? No, it's just basic lava vents. Maybe there's some... What is this? I think it's a creature egg. Oh my gosh, it's so cute! There's a little dude in it! What is that? What creature is that? I wonder. Wait, is that a Reaper? No. It could be. There's no way that's a Reaper. It's probably... It looks... I mean, it does look similar to a Reaper baby, maybe. But it looks... Maybe it could be... My guess is it's one of those sharks. The sand sharks. Or... Maybe one of those dudes. The... Poisonous gas. Either way, I'm gonna take it because it's cute. Adorable. Don't really need more rubies right now. Rest in peace, Grab, yeah. Rest in pieces, more like he will be, or more like he will be compacted into nothingness as he continues to travel deeper into the abyss. Maybe he'll go so far down, maybe he'll survive far enough down where he can get teleported to the surface again. Like me. I think this is probably a reactor fragment. Or a thermal plant. I already have one of those. I would like to see another Leviathan. Meet another Leviathan. Or, I mean, like, maybe some of the creatures just are Leviathans, but they're not labeled. I don't know. I feel like I simultaneously have gotten very far in this game and also have not at all. And I'm missing out on quite a lot of stuff still. I don't know how I'm simultaneously doing both of those things, but it feels like it. But like, I still haven't I haven't gotten to the next alien base. I haven't met that one sea empress thingy. So I do still have a lot. Okay, genuinely though, like, where is the entrance to these thermal vents? Because I cannot find it. I'm definitely going at it from the wrong direction though. Maybe I'll go this way. It's somewhere. So it's somewhere near the alien island. I know that. That's just, it would be nice to be able to find it. Who's in my sacrifice squad? I would sacrifice Mika. I don't really like Mika, just because of his voice. Who else would I sacrifice? I would sacrifice Lisa. Lisa can be sacrificed. Personally, my sacrifice, if I had to choose one of the standard 5 stars to remove, it would be either... It would probably be Kaching, honestly. She's not really useful. As someone who isn't using her. Like, she's mainly... I think she's mainly meant to be a DPS, but I could be wrong. But she doesn't contribute a single thing. And she was cool when she had that teleport ability and nobody else did, but now she's not unique in that anymore, so she just doesn't have anything really going for her except for just being, I guess, a character that people like because of her personality. But honestly, most of the standard 5 stars I don't really care about in terms of having them as characters. Ooh, promising. Promising. Yes. Okay, okay, okay. This is good. This is the biome that I want to be in. I don't know if I've explored this place though. I don't think I've found this specific cave before. Drill arm. Ooh.
New blueprint.
What would that be for? Drill arm? Thank you for that. I really appreciate your addition to my life. Your warping is very beneficial to my overall existence in this game. I'm sure you're happy that you have gotten me very far away from the place that I was in. Oh, there's the entrance. I've definitely been in here before. No, I haven't. There was one that had a very similar entrance hole to this place. I hate these little entrances that don't have anything in them. Where am I now? I think good chance to get oxygen. Another crab down to the depths. The crabs really have it rough in this game. But not as much of the depths. This crab will be fine, but down there. There normally is an information panel somewhere in these, but maybe not in this one. Yeah, this one just seems like a lot of prawn suit arms. Not a lot of never mind. Oh, I've already gotten it. Maybe I have been? I'm very confused. Have I already got? Okay, whatever. Apparently I've already been in this place, sort of. Or did I already collect it and I just completely forgot immediately? It's totally possible. Either way. A fun little expedition. Why can't I get Dan? No, I get him. Yeah, I feel the same way about me getting more Monas. I mean, like, Mona is fine. She is useful for buffing characters. And just generally being a support character, but I don't have her built at all, like 0%. So she's not super useful to me at the moment. She's very good for, I mean, I wouldn't know that much about, I honestly don't know that much about her, but she seems very good for showcasing like nuke builds almost, because she is used in pretty much all of those. But I don't really do that. So. Okay, we're back into the... We are back into the poisonous rivers, which is good. I think this is definitely... Yes, this is the place that I want. Crab squid. Bad. Not good. The place I want to be, this is not the entrance I want to mark, though. I want to mark the other one, because the crab squids are not a great place to just be saying hi to. Rest in compactness, crab. Oh my gosh. The crab shocked me with its electromagnetic abilities. Okay, this is definitely the place that I want to be in. Because this is the massive ribs. Hopefully you don't get attacked by... Oh, I know. They were probably mad because I had my lights on. They don't like lights. That's what their little thingy said when I read about them. That's probably why it went and attacked me. Because normally they honestly leave me alone. They don't really care that much about you as long as you're not shining lights at them. Finally have achieved goal. Mostly. Somewhat. This place is so spooky. The music does not help. It still makes me uncomfortable. Even though I don't really think there's anything in here. Except for just the stuff we've already seen. Okay, yes. This is the entrance for the lava area. Which means if I keep going in this direction, I should be able to find the exit. It should be over here somewhere. Mika's second in line for sacrifice. I did at one point make a tier list of all the characters and my opinions on them, which I will say, I do say a lot. I do say I have a lot of opinions about characters, but like it's fine. I mean, I shouldn't have to say this because you should understand their opinions, but it's fine if I like a character and then you don't. That's normal. But I know some people get very butthurt over the fact that not everyone loves their favorite character. So. Okay, Ghost. Ghost friend is not friend. I don't think I've ever been over here actually. These branches are not something I am used to. Or if I have been, I haven't really stayed for very long. Probably because there's the Ghost Leviathan there. That definitely isn't something that's calling my name, saying, please stay. Is it just me, or am I moving really slowly in this game today? I think it's just me, but I feel like I'm barely moving. Rookie choir. Okay. This is good. This is where I want to put the beacon. I'm still not convinced that this biome isn't just one massive brain. What if this whole biome is just one massive brain of a creature? That would be really cool. I doubt it, but it would be very cool. Sure, laser, whatever. How would I name this? Spooky green poison gas cave. Nope. Spooky green poison gas. Sure, that works. It gets the point across. Okay. You know, Subnautica points out an interesting demographic of music that is not frequently used, which is like hip-hop choir. I don't think I've ever heard this song before, actually. I like it a lot. It's like simultaneously very spooky and also very peaceful. I mean, it's definitely not hip hop. I don't know why is it hip hop. Like, I don't know, like a choir plus drums and stuff. I really liked that music that was playing. That was very nice. I don't think I've heard it before. Opinions on the internet? No way! It's a crazy world we live in. People these days, they have so many opinions. I come from a lot of toxic fandoms. A lot of toxic things. Like Danganronpa and MHA. Two of the biggest things I was in previously. So I've seen lots of people get incredibly angry over opinions that don't matter. So I feel like it's a necessary disclaimer. Might as well we'll just leave it here actually. Okay, Prawn Suit V2. Sean is dead. Sean is gone. I would say long live Sean, but Sean is not living. So we need to create Sean V2.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Hopefully this one will live longer. Maybe your character is moving slowly because they suffered like 80 MPA of pressure today. Nah, I don't know what you're talking about. That's a normal amount. I don't think they experienced anything weird, honestly. Just an average day in Subnautica. Crunchy fish bones. Okay. Here we go again. What is this for? I'm gonna read about that in a second if it has an entry. I'm not gonna keep these bookmarked for now. I don't really need them. I'm not using the Cyclops at the moment. Alien containment would be fun, but it's not, again, it's not something I need to focus on right now. That would be more of a base building kind of thing I'll pin again later. I need the prawn suit. Okay, there we go. Prawn suit, and then... Is there anything else I needed? Oh yeah, I needed the prawn suit depth module, which I lost. Because it died. That's the only thing I think I really need, though. For the prawn suit, at least. And then... Ooh, ion cubes. And then reactor rod? No, because I don't have a... Yeah, okay. Just the prawn suit, then the prawn suit depth module, and then the prawn suit upgrade for thermal, and then also also the prawn suit jet upgrade. But I don't know if I can do most of those right now. Here we go again. I do want to remove actually the depth module for the Cyclops, I think is the one that's pinned, so I don't get confused on which one's which. Because there's two modules. Yeah, Cyclops. I want to unpin this because I don't want to work on the Cyclops. So this is all prawn suit materials that I should work on. Enables the mining of large research deposits. Actually, that could be really nice. I'll make that too. Torpedo arm doesn't seem super useful because at this point, like, whatever. Grappling arm was not that good. Okay. I have my goals. First, I need to make just a general prawn suit though. So aerogel. We have transitioned into building stream. Gel sack ruby. 2 gel sacks and then ruby. 2 rubies. 2 rubies, 2 gel sacks. And then I'm gonna put this away because I don't really want to carry a creature egg with me right now. Aerogel, 2 aerogel. And then plasteel. Oh yeah, plasteel ingots. Those are so annoying to make because you need so much titanium. Put all this stuff. I'm just gonna honestly put them in this locker because I don't really want to see all these seeds. The seeds are not something I need. Propulsion cannon is also not really something I need. It honestly has not been useful. There might be uses for it that I'm not really seeing, but for now it has not been very useful except for the Aurora. After that, it's like, okay. Just positioning things, I guess. Maybe if they're causing trouble. Danganronpa is toxic? Yeah. If you buy the game cartridge and you try to eat it, it will actually poison you. Fun fact. Yes, the fandom of Danganronpa is... I mean, I don't know if you're being sarcastic, but if you're not being sarcastic, it is one of the most toxic fandoms. Not like... There are other bad ones. There are other ones that are bad and probably worse, but... I mean, the actual game has its own issues, but that's very obvious by just playing it. But I mean, it does have its own issues, but it's not super crazy different than any other weird stuff that happens in anime themed things. But anyways, that's not what I'm saying. Danganronpa on its own is, for the most part, all right. I mean, I like the games, but the fandom though, there are some nice people, as in any fandom. Like I wasn't super in the Danganronpa one. I sort of kept my distance on purpose, but just like any other fandom that might have a bad reputation, there are obviously going to be nice people in it. That happens with every single one, where there's the bad people and there's the good ones. Whatever. But generally the fandom of Danganronpa is either made up by reasonable adults who understand the game, creepy weird adults that are just generally weird in the anime anime sphere in general, so they're just there. And then the third section is a lot of kids, which is first of all weird because it's Danganronpa is not really a thing that I would recommend for kids personally. But I mean, kids are always gonna find, and by kids I mean like preteens to teens, somewhere in that range. But I mean, older teens, whatever. But you know what I mean. Anyways, what I'm trying to say is there's a lot of teenagers and kids in the Danganronpa fandom, and a lot of them don't have great understanding of how to properly act on the internet. And it ended up slash does cause, I'd say it's pretty chill now. A lot of the problems have mostly gone away simply by the fact that the fandom is not as active as it used to be. But when it was, I mean, it's still active, whatever. What I'm trying to say is they don't know how to act on the internet. Very obsessive about characters, whatever. You say you don't like a character, you say something bad about a character, you say whatever. People have actually genuinely gotten doxxed for saying an opinion about Danganronpa. Just straight up saying an opinion. They did nothing wrong. First of all, you shouldn't dox anyone. Second of all, like, they didn't even do anything that would be considered morally wrong or bad in any way. It's just not great. And fully bullied to the point where they just leave the internet because of how much people have hated on them. It's just like one of those things where it's like everyone gangs up on someone because you don't like this character, you don't like this thing, you said something. It's just not great. And the fact is the content in Danganronpa is questionable. It attracts people who are questionable, and it sort of does lend itself to that kind of culture. I don't know if anything I said was clear there, but yeah. Play Danganronpa with a friend, haven't interacted with the fandom too much. Yeah, you should probably keep your distance to an extent, at least, is my recommendation with the Danganronpa fandom. It's fine to be part of it, but just be aware of who people are, I guess. And maybe don't post your opinions about it publicly online, hating on a character or something, because it doesn't always go great. But like I have said, it has died down a lot since now. At this point, it is a lot more chill, but I watched a lot of drama happen from a distance. But I would say generally the Danganronpa fandom is more toxic in the way that you are genuinely in some type of danger if people find you and they really don't like you, versus a fandom like MHA, which is just really, really cringe. And just, yeah. But there's nothing necessarily wrong. Like, you're not necessarily in danger. Versus Danganronpa fandom is a little bit like, ooh. You're probably fine. There's probably nothing that's gonna happen to you, but I wouldn't take the risk. And I say the MHA fandom is really cringe, first of all, because it is. Second of all, I would know. My phone said see by itself, it's evolving. Congrats, you're getting an intelligent phone. It's the new smartphone. Instead of smart though, it's intelligent. It's becoming self-aware. I was a little bit confused about the C. I was not sure what the C meant, but I understand now. It has the issue of Makoto being surprised by a door half the time. I don't remember that. Is that a thing that happens? Does he like get surprised by by like people opening doors, or just like straight up just a door is there. Oh no! I've never actually played Danganronpa, but I have watched playthroughs of all 3 games, plus also the other game. I don't remember what it was called. The one where you are going through a city. It's almost like a spin-off game. It might be a spin-off game. It's definitely not like a main series game, but I mean, the main games are fine. That one game though, the one that I'm talking about, which I don't remember the name of, Despair Girls. Yeah, I think it was called Despair Girls. I would not recommend that game to anyone really. It's not great. I mean, I guess it does give you some more lore if you're interested in that. But it's certainly something. It certainly does exist, and yep. The main games are fine. The anime is... Both of the animes, I mean, I haven't watched the main Danganronpa anime that they made, like the one based off the first game, but I have watched the other one that's like not based off of any of the games. It's like a continuation kind of thing. That one was actually pretty good, honestly. I would definitely recommend that one if you're interested in Danganronpa and haven't seen it. But I'm imagining the other anime based off of the first game is probably very similar to the game, honestly, but good. But I don't remember. It's been a while since I've watched it, and I was younger. But I did remember liking the anime that's... I think it's like... I don't remember what it's called. It was like... Third something. I don't know. I have bad memory. Every single time I come back to my base, this thing scares me. Okay, I need to make glass. I remember playing it and he's just like, whoa, a door! Yeah, there are definitely some funny moments in the games. Suck, what's your favorite character from each game? Controversial. Now that I've just explained why it's controversial to talk about the games and that people are questionable, what's your favorite character? Did I seriously only collect 1 quartz? Bruh. Oh wait, no, I made glass already. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't need another quartz. I need an enamel tooth. I don't know if it's Makoto or Hajime or whatever the guy in the second game is called. The first game is Makoto. The second game is Hajime, so it would be Hajime that you're talking about if you're talking about the second game. Okay, and then I need 2 diamonds and then 2 leads. 2 leads. 2 diamonds. Perfect. Then we can make a prawn suit. Prawn suit. Where's my mobile vehicle bay? The anime is something. I've seen it. I haven't seen the... Did you see both of them? Because they're very different, I would imagine. Did you see the other one that wasn't based off of the game? I mean, the anime that's not based off of the game, the anime, yeah, the one that's, I mean, obviously it's based on the games because that's the series, but the one that's not based directly off of a game, I would say has a lot of similar, not similar lore, but has a lot of lore that you could also learn from Despair Girls, and I would suggest watching that anime instead of playing Despair Girls. You'll learn most of the important lore from the anime in a much better fashion
Welcome aboard, Captain.
than in the other game. That game was just it was something. We had a phase of just Danganronpa. Yeah, I definitely had a bit of a Danganronpa phase. Not a massive one. Like, it wasn't ever a main thing for me, but it was definitely something that I enjoyed at a time. And I mean, it's still cool. I still do enjoy it, but just not I'm not, yeah, as interested in it as I used to be, but I still like it. Okay, and then I need... What things can I make? I need nickel, last steel, ruby. One, two, three, four, five. Okay. Let's get some of... Wait, what? Do we not have any lithium? Actually, I'm gonna make the drill. I'm gonna make the drill real quick, because I think the drill will help me get more lithium, because there's a lot of lithium deposits that are the big deposits that I can't access right now, so the drill will be good. So when I first played this game, it was a while ago, but there was a way to build something that would break those deposits, and I don't think it was the prawn suit. I could be completely wrong. I might be completely going crazy, but I don't think it was the prawn suit. There was just a way to break them without that. Maybe they removed it and added it to the prawn suit, or maybe I haven't seen it, or maybe that was never a thing and I'm just going crazy. Also, when I first played this game, there was a terrain modifier, which I'm not sure is in the game anymore. I haven't seen it, I don't think. I might have missed it. But they might have also removed that. Because there's definitely been some updates to the game since I last played. It was like a year or longer ago. But it is curious. I am interested to see if those things still exist, or if that's something that's been removed since the last time I played. Cause like there used to be like a terrain modifier, which might have been either removed or in a different version of the game, maybe like a different mode. Cause right now I'm in very like standard mode, but maybe I was playing like an easier mode or something, so they give you that. I don't know. Okay, cool. Then I can go get some more lithium easily with my new prawn suit. Wherever it is. Ah. Go upwards, please. Into the moon pool. Never played Subnautica, so no clue. I mean, that's fine. I was just wondering, in case anyone else listening in and just hasn't been chatting and knows the answer. But if no one knows, slash whatever, it's also fine. I'm just curious. I'm just curious. Let me repeat myself. I'm just wondering, because it does seem like those have been removed. From everything I've seen, it seems like that was removed. That might have been a older thing that they had simply for fun. Because I know in the very first versions of the game, that was definitely something that existed. I 100% know that existed because I saw it. But maybe it was too OP, so they removed it. Or maybe it was just it did tend to break the game slightly to be able to like dig holes and stuff. So maybe they removed it because of that. Or like I think there was things that were buried. I could be wrong about that again. But maybe that was just too challenging of a thing to have. And not accidentally break the game. Yep, they did remove it. Okay, that makes sense. Because I haven't seen it. I'm like, that's strange. It makes sense. I think it was a good decision to remove it. It was a fun thing to have because you can do a lot of silly things with it. But also, it didn't work. First of all, it didn't work very well. Once you started breaking and creating terrain, you would have problems where you would like create a terrain and then try to remove it, and then there was like a little section that you couldn't get because it was just stuck there for some reason because the way the terrain remover worked, it didn't quite get it. So then you just have a little floating rock, and it was really annoying. It just didn't work the greatest. And I remember there was like I got a quest, and it was like go down to this specific area, and I started just digging down there like with the terrain remover, and that was not the correct decision. I should have just tried to find the cave that it was in, but I didn't really realize there was a cave. So, overall, I think it really helps with quest abilities to remove it. So people don't just dig down to quests because they're like, oh, okay. Because I definitely tried to do that. What was I doing? Oh yeah, I already made the drill arm. Did I? Yes, okay. I'm gonna put it on this side, actually. Or... yeah, I'm gonna put it on this side. And then... no, I'm gonna put this... indecision. And then I will go in, and we will go mining for lithium. Woo! I need to drink water. As much as it's fun to stream a lot, I do think it's a better decision in general for me to not stream 2 days in a row very often. I mean, like, it's gonna happen sometimes because it's just how it works out. But I think it's probably best to not stream 2 days in a row. First of all, because there's two reasons for that. One, it gives me a little bit more time to regenerate my energy so I can actually talk. Because I don't, like last week especially, I was really tired a lot of the time, to be honest, because I was streaming like back to back like 3 days in a row. And that's fun, because like, yay, lots of streams, lots of playing games, very silly, haha. But also, it made me quite tired, and I wasn't really able to give my full effort and ability of talking, if that makes sense, to streaming. So I felt like I just wasn't able to provide any type of entertainment or at least commentary, and I felt like that just was not great. So, and also second of all, the reason I'm thinking about this in the first place was it helps my voice. Because to be honest, streaming multiple days in a row is really hard for my voice. Even just one day is hard. So I think that's probably where my schedule is gonna start heading is more of like a, this thing is hard to maneuver, more of like a every other day kind of thing instead of back-to-back days. Just for knowledge, just to let peoples know. I want to find that mushroom place, because that, it has lithium in it. Okay, back to Danganronpa. Celestia is your favorite character from the first, Gundam from the second, and Kokichi. I disagree on all three sections. I mean, I can't disagree with your favorite character, but I understand. Celestia was sadness. Celestia is cool. I do like Celestia. She definitely wasn't my favorite character, but I do like her. So I will say that. I'd say my favorite character from the first game was probably Kirigiri. What is her name? Kyoko Kirigiri. I don't know. I just liked her. I know a lot of people are like, eh, she's mid. She's whatever, but I liked her a lot. She's cool. I liked her too. Or she's cool too. I liked her. Yeah. So we basically flip-flopped. You like Celestia. Celestia? Is that her name? Celestia. Yeah. I can't. The Genshin brain rot is getting to me. I think Celestia, and I think Celestia from Genshin, not Celestia, the name of the character in Danganronpa. Yikes. And she was cool. I didn't pay too much attention to her, to be honest. She sort of reminds me like of Fischl in the way that she's just very like, ooh, I talk fancy. But so she was a little hard to listen to. But I did like her. But Kyoko is my favorite in the first game. For sure. My favorite Danganronpa character, the Heavenly Principles. Yo, me too! How'd you know? Twins! I really loved what the Heavenly Principles did in the fourth game. The fourth game of Danganronpa, Genshin Impact. Twinsies! Yippee! Oh, there's the place that I wanted to find. I went right around it. Tongan Impact. Yeah, that's the fourth game actually. Little did you know. Ooh. That's pretty cool. I definitely think there's the drill arm, adding the drill arm instead of a drill that you can just make. I mean, I think the drill that they had before was just similar to a basic, like, repair tool or something, which you could just hold in your hand. I think it adds a lot more balance to the game because you really don't need to use those big ore deposits in the beginning, and not being able to use them does force you to explore more, which is good because that's the whole point of the game, especially in the beginning. You really need to be exploring a lot and finding new places, so I think it's good that they do that. But now it is nice to be able to find the outcrops. The outcrops? The bigger ore sections. Gamble and who gets a backstory next and dies. I mean, that's not that different from the game, honestly. You have to gamble and pull for the characters, and whoever you pull gets the story next. Ooh. And if you end up getting a standard story character, then you have to like wait a day to get another story. Very exciting. Okay, Gundam from the second. Gundam is a hamster guy, right? Yes. I don't know why I asked that, because I do know. Beautiful. I did also really like Gundam. Gundam was complete 4 daily murders. My daily tasks, guys. I need to log in and complete my daily commissions. 4 murderers. And then I need to go grind for my murder weapons for tomorrow. Maybe collect some, use my resin, my material. What's resin? Use my blood points to get some materials so that next time, tomorrow, I can cover up my murders better. I can complete them more efficiently. I'm not finding lithium though. I would like a lithium deposit. That would be nice. So that was the whole point of this in the first place. I'm just finding copper. Not great. Yo, I got a 10-star murder weapon! Congrats! I'm so proud of you. Now your daily murders will only take 3 minutes a day. Very efficient. You know, I've only been pulling like 2-star weapons so far. Not great. Takes me a while to try and get my dailies done, you know. Very brutal scenes. Would like a little bit of a higher star level to get more efficient at my goals. Unlucky, yeah, I know. It's been taking, the cleanup really takes a long time because the weapons are so blunt. It just takes a while. Is this lithium or is this salt? I think this is salt. I don't want salt, I want lithium.
Seek fluid intake.
I don't have any fluids. There definitely should be lithium deposits. I know there are. I've seen them. They are somewhere here. I don't know where, but they are somewhere here. It's hard to grind those double murders with those weapons. You just can't cave their skull in effectively. Yeah, I know. I have to go one at a time. It's really unfortunate. What is this? Oh.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Well, I could use it for the ingots. have to go one at a time. I can't double up. It's just overall not great. You know, I just started. I'm pretty new to this whole thing, so I'm sure I'll get better at it as we go. This is a scanner room fragment, I think. Power trans. Oh, I don't. Oh, I do have power transfer. Never mind. I hope no one new. I thought you said I hope someone new joins. You're hoping for them to become exposed. You know, if we get enough people to join in on our game, then maybe we'll get some rewards in the mail. So. True, yeah, exactly. So maybe you do want someone to join. 10 murder gems per person. Yeah, and if you vote them the best murder game of the year, then maybe they'll give you 100, 10 per day until we get to 100. That would be really nice for my polls. I would really appreciate that, honestly. I definitely need some more. I'm still not finding the lithium that I need, though.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Or the fluid. What is this? Oh, I'm at the Aurora. How fun. It's not where I want to be, though. Okay, there are definitely lithium deposits somewhere here. I don't know why I'm not finding them. Unless they removed those too. There used to be lithium deposits in the little mushroom forests. I know that for certain. I guess I'll go somewhere else and try to find them. Anyways. Lithium should still be there according to the wiki. Well, yes. I appreciate you trying to look it up, but yes, there is lithium there. I have found a few small lithium pieces, like these small ones, but I'm trying to find one of the big rocks that you can drill with the drilling tool. And I know that there were lithium deposits somewhere. Like the little ones. The little ones are there. Which I'll take. I was just hoping I could find a deposit of it because the deposits are really nice. They give me a lot more lithium than just one little piece. I could also use a bladder fish though, because water would be nice. I don't really want to die from dehydration today. I've died enough. More lithium, I think. Yes. Although it's very hard to grab with the prawn suit. Maybe the lithium deposits are just deeper down now. Maybe since they've made updates, it's totally possible that the big chunks of lithium are deeper down to, once again, balance out the game a little bit more. Who knows? What is this? No, it's just... No, just a loot chest. Loot. Newt.
Seek fluid intake.
Okay. We're gonna drive the rest of the way there. I'm gonna start dying. Good thing I have a lot of health kits with me. Hopefully I can find a bladderfish somewhere just near. I do think I'll be able to survive this though and be fine. I do have a lot of health. Not gonna lie, the wiki isn't very useful. Interesting. I mean, it all really depends on the player base. I would imagine it'd be a little bit challenging to describe where things are. But I mean, the map is very... The map stays the same between playthroughs. So there would be... You could definitely create a full map. I don't think the mineral deposits probably are the same. I would guess that the mineral deposits change.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay, please, stop. Okay, get it, drink it, but okay. Cool. I would imagine the mineral deposits are more random, but who knows? Maybe it's not. I also don't think they respawn once you get them. So I feel like at a certain point you might run out of minerals. But since the map is big, it would be very hard to.
Vital signs.
Also, that was rotting. That was a really bad decision to eat. Why did I eat both of them? That was why did I do that? I have made a severe and continuous lapse in judgment. This thing keeps drifting. Tokyo drifting, if you will. Oh, I'm so sorry. Actually, no, I'm not. I'm not sorry. Suffer. I
signs stabilizing.
am going to be right back. Boo. I'm very scary. You show up on the screen as pink, but then your chat like color is like a purple. I find it so interesting. Almost none of the chat colors on the chat show up as the same color as the screen. It always changes. Yeah, it's whatever. I did see you changing it earlier. I saw you changing your color. I see it as yellow on the chat box, or yeah, because like on screen it should be pink. That should just be universal. But yeah, in the chat box, so when I reopen Twitch, yeah, it's always random. So yeah, I think it's always random, but if you go in and specifically select a color, then it doesn't change. Like I have mine always selected as blue, so like it's always blue every single time I open Twitch and chat. But if you don't have one selected, then it's random. Anyways, what was I doing? I got some green tea with honey to hopefully save my throat a little bit. Except the honey is like years old. So hopefully I survived this. Honey doesn't go bad really, so it's just incredibly crystallized, but not bad necessarily. We ran out of newer honey, so I had to use what was available to me. But delicious. Anyways, what was I doing? Oh yeah, I was trying to find lithium, but I don't really need lithium. I can also remove the drill arm from here, because I already made it. Hopefully I don't lose this prawn suit again. Hopefully I don't jump off into any random cliffs and fall into my doom. But who knows? Because the next most important thing is the depth module. I need the depth module to actually be able to use it in the place that I want to. Which, conveniently, I have 3 nickel ore already. Lithium quest? Yeah. And all of that for 1 piece of lithium. Yay! Woohoo! I need to go back out and get more. That is not enough. I also need to get a few more scraps, I think. To get titanium. I'm on my mobile data internet because I still don't have normal Wi-Fi. Yikes. Hopefully you have unlimited data. Because otherwise that's not great. I would be sad if I read your thing and I almost said if my anime went out. I would be sad if my anime went out as well. I would be sad if my internet went out. I like my internet. I would like it to stay. my anime went out. You're banned from all anime sites. Crunchyroll, banned. What else does Hulu? Sure. Banned. Any other sites? Banned. Even the ones that you're not supposed to be on. That would be tragic. I would be incredibly sad. Because I don't really watch TV at all. My one form of media, aside from things like YouTube videos, is gone. God, I got my eye patch already? What does that mean? It's like a Luffy. Oh, I get it. I get it. Luffy. Okay. I understand. What do you mean I'm banned from those? No! Your anime went out. You have no anime in any way whatsoever. Every single form of it. I do have beacons with me. I'll just, if I find a lithium patch, I'll just beacon it. I actually haven't watched any anime recently. I've been on a bit of an anime drought, if you will. Mainly just been playing games. I have a hard time watching anime because first of all, I don't want to commit to watching a new show. And if I do, sometimes I will watch only the first few episodes and then I'll stop, even if I really liked the show. But like, for example, Free Ren. I really love Free Ren. I absolutely love Free Ren. It's so cool. I've only watched the first few episodes because I am silly and I just haven't gotten to it. And the thing is, I tend to watch a lot of like YouTube or like
30 seconds.
Twitch VODs, which I normally watch Twitch VODs on YouTube because it's nice when they're posted and they're just permanently there. But anyways, the difference is that when you're watching an anime, you actually have to pay attention. Like,
Oxygen.
I don't want to pay attention. And also, like, another thing that really stops me from getting into new shows is that I get so attached to the characters. I just don't want things to happen to them. I'm just like, let me live in my little world. I have an AOT manga next to me. Old school anime. You have to rely on the paper and the books. Oh no! Reading. You have to actually read things. Well, not that different from anime if you're watching sub, but unless you know Japanese. But still. I'm getting so lost. I am not gonna be able to find my way out of this place. This might have been the exact place I got trapped last time as well, which is fun. But not this time. Today I will not get trapped. Hopefully. Ayo? Oh my gosh, nope. Bad. Heat. I was enticed by the glow. Speaking of glow. Okay, I would like to get out though. That would be ideally what happens soon. Because this is not good for my health. I don't really want to drown. Although, to be honest, I just have a lot of rubies on me, but that's fine. Rubies are easy to find. Dude, this cave system so... okay. Where am I? I am here. I need to go upwards. I need to go down this way. And then I'm trying to use this map. I don't think it's really, it's very hard to read the map, honestly. Like, it theoretically is useful, but it's very hard to understand. Ooh, how much do you want to bet that Zenji fell asleep because of the 4 Benadryl? I bet that's what happened. It's nice knowing you guys. How this cave system is awful. And like this is not where I want to go. Oxygen. I'm not gonna bother picking things up. Honestly, I'm just gonna drop all my stuff that I'm holding right now because I don't want to lose it. So now it'll just be sitting there. If I ever come back. That's a pretty good bet, I think. Yeah, I think that definitely happened. But at least not suffering from allergies, so. My honey. It's a bit of a strange, like, I've never tasted a booger before. Let me preface this with that. I have never tasted a booger before, but it sort of tastes like one. Like, I don't know, it has a bit of a strange booger aftertaste. My green tea honey. Probably because the honey is super old. Huh? Every time I see huh, I just think of that one cat. I love that cat. That's so funny. I'm putting lotion on 1 second. I need to keep my tentacles hydrated. I just remembered Nagito exists. Oh yeah, we were talking about that. Very distracted. Yeah, I never finished explaining things. Anyways. I think yeah, okay, so I need... I didn't have my nickel with me, hopefully. Okay, good. Okay, so I just need more titanium, honestly. Let's not get distracted and just go directly to the Aurora, find some titanium, scraps, and call it good. Because I don't really need lithium. I already have 1 lithium, that's all I really need for now. It's just 1 lithium. I actually read a lot more manga nowadays. I don't know if I already reacted to that, but I actually don't really like manga. Like, I don't dislike it. I have no problem with manga. Manga is fine. It's actually very cool and incredibly talented. Both anime and manga is really cool that it's made by people. I just have a hard time reading it. Manga and comics, I just have a hard time with for some reason. I'd drawn too if I had to look at that map. Yeah, that's why I have it off every time, all the time, because it's just very confusing. I mean, there is this dot that shows you where you are. Technically, like that dot right there in the middle tells you where you are, but it's so hard to read. It's just not good. Okay, anyways, titanium. Oh, it's a lot of space. I have more space. I can get even more. Crazy titanium gains today. Beautiful. That was very effective. I'll take it. He might be my favorite from the second game. Gundam is close though. Yeah, anyways, so the first game, my favorite character is Kyoko Kirigiri. Celestia's cool. She is a cool character. What other characters? I don't really, honestly, the first game was generally a good game, but I didn't honestly get that attached to most of the characters. For some reason, they just didn't quite click with me. But I did like it. I like the first game. It's just none of the characters, like, except for Kyoko, which I don't want to like spoil anything. I mean, I don't know if anyone is watching that doesn't want to be spoiled, but yeah. So she was chill. The second game, I got a lot more attached to the characters in general. I really liked a lot of the characters in the second game. The second game is most people's favorite game. Or it's either the second, I don't know. I'd say the second is the most popular one, which I think is good. Good because it's the best one. The first game was classic. The second game was the best one. The third game is very divided on opinions. Some people really like it, some people really hate it. Mostly due to the... Actually, no, there are multiple reasons, but... Anyways. My favorite character from the second game is definitely Nagito. No questions asked. No... Like, there's no competition. He was my favorite character from the very start of the game. And a lot of people like him for a reason. So that's just like 100% favorite character. I do like Gundam. Gundam is fun. I really like his hamsters. His whole hamster thing is very cute. Okay, I made a lot of titanium. Oh wait, no, I made ingots. Okay, that makes sense why they're gone. We agree on one? Yeah, now that you changed it to Nagito, I definitely agree with that. If it's Gundam, then he's not my favorite character, but I do like Gundam. Honestly, I just like I like most of the characters in the second game. Except for that one chef dude. I really didn't like that chef dude. I don't remember the name. I don't fully remember all the characters. I liked the mechanic. He was cool. I honestly really liked the main character for spoilery reasons. What else? What other characters did I like? I can't even remember them. I don't remember their names. I'd have to see them to remember what they were. It's been a while. But yeah, Nagito, 100% favorite character. Hands down. I'm glad the chef spoilers. Yeah, he does spoil hers. I'm just very hesitant to talk about spoilery things. Heavily spoilery things, especially in a game that's very linear and is completely based on story. I would just feel bad to spoil anyone. But like, you could just put a disclaimer and be like, I'm going to talk about this now. So bad. Oh yeah, I did need lithium for the plasteel ingots. Hopefully 1 is enough. Nope. I need 2. Okay, fine. Yeah, but me too. I am very glad that this chef spoilers. I was very happy about that. Okay, lithium deposits. I'm gonna go in the opposite direction now and see if I can find anything. Because clearly the one I was in did not work. It was not the greatest. Yeah, plasteel ingot. And then I already have all the other materials. I think the second game had the most interesting characters, the most interesting plot line. I mean, honestly, Nagito really helped the general game overall be interesting. His character was single-handedly the most important character in the game. Like, he is basically the main character. No, that's not necessarily true, but he was very important in the whole game. He impacted many of the things. Nagito is the GOAT? Yes. As you should agree with me, because I'm always right. No. Pick up the titanium. Oh wait, I might have lithium in the storage section. There's a lot of copper. Yes, okay. Lithium is good. I'll take the copper too, why not? I do have enough lithium to make what I need. But I would like to find a lithium deposit. Oh, speaking of a lithium deposit, okay, never mind. Found one. Was right next to me. Perfect. This is what I was looking for. But I would, yeah. Probably my second favorite character in that game was the main character, like the one you play as, because of what happened. But then a lot of the Gundam was cool. Yeah. Anyways. The third game is something else. Yeah. I liked the first half of the third game. But I know you said your favorite character is probably Kokichi. I really didn't like Kokichi, honestly. He was just annoying. Like, he was just... They were trying to make another Nagito, I think. I think that was the point, the attempt. I think that's what they were going for. I could be wrong. But it just didn't work, in my opinion. It just didn't go well. Yeah, so he was, whatever. I must have died here. Because there's a lot of random materials floating around. Yo! Hello, Nitro. Nitro. Z. I can't say your name. I'm just gonna call you Nitro. Z2O. Welcome. Nitrous? Okay. Oh, is the Z meant to be like an S? Okay. Nitrous, welcome. We are currently talking about Danganronpa, but we can also switch off that topic. But anyways, the third Danganronpa game was good for the first half. And then the reason it's so controversial is because of the ending. I feel like the ending was a really bad decision. N2O is sleepy compound they give you doctors, and I play a lot of shooters, so nitrous puts them to sleep. Yeah, nitrous oxide. Nitrous dioxide? I don't think it would be called dioxide, it would just be oxide. Yeah, I have heard of that before. But I like the name. It is cool. I don't play any shooters, so I'm quite different. Have I played any shooters? Like, genuinely, actually, though? Shooter games? I mean, not really. First playthrough? Yeah, of Subnautica. This is my first playthrough of Subnautica. I'm currently... well, okay, so what happened was I was in my prawn suit, just minding my own business, trying to find the entrance to a cave, and I fell off. I don't think it was the edge of the... It might have been the edge of the world. I fell off a really, really deep cavern. And by cavern? Cliff? And by really, really deep, I mean really deep. As in, I fell so far... Not the dead zone, no. I fell so far, I fell to the end of the map, like 8,100 meters or whatever, and got teleported up to the surface. And my prawn suit died. So now I'm rebuilding it. That's currently what we're doing. So that is the goal. I found out that's a thing that happens. I didn't know that until today. Do you know where crystalline sulfur is? No, I do not. I'm assuming sulfur is probably by the heat vents, the lava vents, because sulfur tends to be near lava vents in real life, like Yellowstone. So that's what I'm assuming, but I am not sure. It could be somewhere completely different. Currently, what I'm working towards is getting the prawn suit down to the lava vents and trying to find the next alien base that's in the lava vents, I think is what it said. I found the one that is talking about the really big leviathans that they were storing, and then I got infected. Then I have to find the next alien base, which I think is in the lava vents, is what they've said, in a hot place. So that's where I am currently looking / working towards with my prawn suit. But yes. Crystalline sulfur is in the Lost River. I don't think I've found the Lost River yet. They don't quite name things properly. Like, people call it names, or I guess they do name things. I haven't gotten a message about being in the Lost River yet, so I haven't found it yet. But I'm sure I will find it soon, because I need crystalline sulfur as my next item. Anyways. I feel like Rancho was another Nagito. Yes. Okay, so third Danganronpa game, my favorite character was Rancho. Unfortunately. I feel like Rancho could have been such a good character. Rancho could have been another Nagito. Ranjiro could have completely changed the third game, made it so mysterious and cool, but it didn't happen. I was so disappointed. The whole entire game, they set something up that could have been really cool, and they just completely just ignored it and dropped it. I was so disappointed. And then they ended up going with whatever the ending was. So I just was I was not a fan of the third game personally. Butter. But yeah, my favorite character in the third game was definitely Ranchero. He was my favorite character. If it isn't Ranchero, it would probably be Maki? Maki? I think it's her name. The assassin girl. She was cool. I really liked her. If I had to choose one that wasn't Ranchero. Do you know what a ghost leviathan is? She saw the ghost leviathan while falling through the world. Yes, that is true. I have been to the dead zone. I have gone into the dead zone before. I've already been led there by not friends. No. By people, which was a fun journey. And that's the first time I met the ghost leviathan. What was I doing? I was trying to find plasteel ingots. Yes, okay. So yes, I have met the ghost leviathan many times at this point. I've also gone deeper into those really deep caverns with a bunch of green stuff falling into like little rivers, which might be the Lost River, honestly. I don't know if that's called the Lost River, but there wasn't any sulfur in there, so I don't think it is. But there was like the green stuff falling down into like little pockets. And there was also a ghost leviathan there at the really big skeleton of like an ancient reaper, which I do have a picture. No, I deleted the picture. Never mind. But yeah, I did see that. So I have seen the ghost reaper, honestly, quite a lot at this point. Unfortunately. I've also seen the crab squids, which I was very surprised that they weren't a leviathan, apparently.
Calorie intake
That really
recommended.
surprised me. I thought they were definitely a leviathan when I met them. Oh, I need the ingots. That's what I needed. They're not in there. I liked Ranchero too. Yeah, he was cool. I didn't like Kokichi though. Ranchero would have been the coolest character, and instead they went with Kokichi as the main person, and I did not like that decision. Rubies and nickel, yes. 2 rubies. And then I can make the depth module, which is over in the moon pool, and then I can go down there. Because I don't have sulfur or kyaline ore yet, so I can't really do those two objectives. You've been to the lava zone, but not Lost River. Yes. I have done multiple things that were probably out of order. I tend to do that by accident. So yes, I have been to the lava area. I saw that like really cool tree with a bunch of rays floating around it. That was very pretty. I liked that. But I have not been to the Lost River. As long as if she announces it, she's like, oh, you were in the Lost River, or you can like get a information, then oh my gosh, wait, it was a Leviathan. What is this game? What is this game? Bruh. 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 I am Hercules Mulligan. So this is a Leviathan, but the crab squids aren't a Leviathan. What is this game? Actually, there's no way these are Leviathans. I mean, they are obviously, but what? A vast bipedal, and they weren't even that big. They were like 3 times the size of me, but like, come on. Just saying. A vast bipedal leviathan which roams the reefs in herds, grazing the seafloor. Antennae on the creature's head can detect a range of scents, helping the sea treaders to find fresh grazing pastures, avoid the path of large predators, and sense chemical signals. Carapace. Thick armor. Ooh, I should try to kill one. Used to siphon up plant material from the seafloor and maintain balance. Yeah, the snouts are very funny. Like an anteater. Large turrets would decimate the flora of a single area, thus encouraging the sweet shredder's migratory behavior. Families keep their young towards the center of the herd, and parents will lash out at over-curious interlopers in search of an easy meal. See, maybe I found just babies. It's totally possible that I just found 2 babies. Because I only found, like, little tiny ones. Like, they weren't big. They didn't hurt me. I got very close to one of them. Like, I was literally on top of it. I was trying to get it to stomp on me. And it didn't hurt me. So I might have just found the babies. Because, like, and also, the voice said, like, you're gonna find a big creature. I don't know. Whatever. But yeah, they definitely didn't lash out at me. Sea treader herds may unearth mineral deposits as they trip sand. Oh, that's nice. So they're just like helpful little dudes. Just don't get too close to the parents, which I didn't meet, I guess.
Emergency.
Okay, I definitely need to eat.
Seek calorie intake immediately.
Did I make the thing? Nope. Okay, I'll eat first and then I'll come back. In green pools is sulfur. Oh. I didn't find any sulfur in there. I guess I haven't really gone into the green little pools underneath them because they do hurt you. But I didn't find anything when I looked under there. It was just like a bunch of titanium. But maybe I just didn't look enough because they hurt me, and so I just sort of stayed away from them overall. That's totally possible. Do you know where blood kelp is? I have seen blood kelp, yes, I think. The ones that have the blood oils on them? Is that what you're talking about? The blood oil things? Because I definitely have seen those. I can check my thing real quick once I eat these.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Blood kelp. Blood kelp. Blood land? No. Exploitable. Blood. I've found blood roots. I have found blood vines. I haven't found blood kelp, but if this is what you're talking about, then yes, I have found those. Okay. Make sure I have stocked up. I am in fact not stocked up. I need to make a few more food. I need to bring a little bit more food, and then I also need to bring some water, which I don't have any right now. Also, these rays keep getting trapped. Oops. I probably should pick up the beacon and let them free, because there's a lot of them. But they do tend to eventually escape, so maybe not. It's just all rays. They're so pretty though, I love them. I wish you could pick them up. Sadness. Kyanite is deep. I mean, I figured. It tends to- I figured out that in this game, if you need something that you haven't found yet, it's probably farther down.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Or in a different biome that you haven't found yet. But it seems like this game goes very deep down. That seems like the main avenue of travel in this game, so. The Lost River is where the green is? Oh, so I have found the Lost River, so yeah. Yep. I have definitely found the Lost River then. I have gone there a lot of times. Trying to find different things. This is the same logic as the mountain chicken. Mountain chicken. They honestly look They look sort of similar in color scheme to the anteater crawling guys. Like, they're not dissimilar. Here's a mountain chicken. I still don't, my green tea tastes weird, but whatever. I'm still gonna drink it. And flora, fauna. Fauna, oh, fauna is interesting. Yeah, I found the gargantuan fossil, so that's probably in the Lost River then. This is the mountain chicken. This is the sea treader leviathan. They sort of have a similar color scheme, I'm not gonna lie. Like the whole like stuff on top and then yellow at the bottom. Do you just have a photo of the mountain chicken on standby? Yes, I do. I have it saved on my OBS. So I can let it be seen at any moment. Okay, I need to make the depth module. I forgot what I was doing. Oh, I already cooked all of these. Okay, whatever. I get distracted very easily. I need to prepare to go deep. Because I have learned my lesson by dying to starvation and thirst multiple times. Okay, I need to drop copper, I guess. Fly free, my little ray friends! I'll put it over here. There we go. Capture some new fresh prey. This grab trap is single-handedly the most useful thing that I forgot to make in the beginning of the game. It makes it so much easier to get food. To get to the Lost River, activate the Officer Keen beacon. I mean, okay. Officer Keen. Keen. That's only 300 meters down, though. Or are you just saying that's where the entrance to the cave is? They do have a beacon that's marked spooky. That's marked spooky green poisonous gas. And then I also have a beacon that's marked lava yippee scary. So, I mean, I have those. Spoopy gas, very spoopy. Okay. I need to actually prepare for my journey. I wish there was like a way to make it so it like caught and cooked food properly. So you could just have food on standby. Like at a certain point, you should be, I don't know, maybe not. That's just sort of how life works. You have to catch your prey or something like that. You work. But it would be nice if it would be nice if you could have an automated cooking system of some way, shape, or form. I've been sitting so long, my legs are killing me. The Genshin is getting to me, guys. I need to go, like, walk while I play Genshin. I need to get on a a walker thingy and just have my phone and then be walking. That would make me so dizzy. I could not do that. Treadmill gaming, yeah. That's the new goal. No, but I genuinely could not do that. I would either, one, fall over because of lack of coordination, or two, get super dizzy because I am having to look at a phone while walking and moving around a bunch. Either way, not great. But also, sitting down is not... My joints are not liking it. It's not good for you. There's a reason why you should be moving around in life. Okay, lava. Oh, okay. Prawn suit. Now lava time.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I guess I'll go to the Officer Keen beacon and see what's up with that first, and then after that I will go. If it's not the entrance that I'm thinking of, well, we'll see. Whatever. I'll go check it out. Because this is not the entrance to the caves that I'm thinking of. But it might be a similar... It might be a similar cave system with different materials in it. Either way. Some sulfur would be nice. Would help me build up my prawn suit. Spiral Abyss 12 on a treadmill. Honestly, I get why Genshin is a harder game when you're playing on phone. Because I have a lot of trouble doing combat related tasks while playing Genshin on phone. Mainly, I mean, the main problem that I have is just that it's hard to switch characters properly. It just, like, maybe my phone just can't really handle Genshin super well, but I have a really hard time switching characters. As well as doing the moves properly. But like on computer I have no problem. So I think it's just like a mobile thing. Generally it's harder to play games on a mobile device. Like, unless you're playing on a tablet, it's just harder. There's not enough space. And in my opinion, so I have played all three Honkai. I've played all of the main Genshin games. I haven't played like Tears of Thermos, or I haven't played, well, they're old games like Gun Girl Z or whatever. And I haven't played those two because those are not really related. Gun Girl Z was bad and old. It was their first game, and it doesn't even exist anymore. Second, Tears of Thermos is like a dating simulator, something like that. Not interested. So I have played all of their main, like, I don't know what they're called, but like similar games to Genshin. I've played Honkai Impact, Honkai Third Impact. I have played Genshin Impact. I have played Honkai Star Rail, and I have played Zenless Zone Zero. In my opinion, while Genshin is a mobile game and is somewhat marketed as a mobile game, I definitely think it's more made for computer. It always has been. Because just the controls work so much better when you're using it on a computer versus something like, okay, Honkai Third Impact, the first Honkai game, that game is 100%, no question about it, made for mobile. It does there's a computer port, but it's really bad. Ooh, spooky. I don't think that's where I want to be going. Maybe it is. I really wish the prawn suit had a better light. Oh more alien vents. That would be nice. It's a little hard to see. But anyways, what I'm trying to make, the point is I'm trying to make is that Honkai Third Impact is definitely made for mobile. Genshin Impact is definitely made for computer. At least it works way better on computer. I would say Star Rail, they made a much better balance. Honestly, it works perfectly fine on mobile or computer. Either way, no problem. I would say it's more made for mobile. I think it works a lot easier on mobile than Genshin does. Genshin is just, there's too many things about it. It works so much better on computer. And then Zenless Zone Zero I haven't played on mobile, so I wouldn't know. But I've played all the other games on both. Nope, storage no has no room. Did I fill it up with lithium that much? Oh my gosh, I have a lot of lithium now. I'll take it. It's been a while since I've been over here. This is not quite where I want to be though, I don't think. It's a fun little place, but not deep enough. It doesn't go farther down. Whoever can do floor 12 on a phone has my undying respect. Whoever has a phone that works well enough with Genshin to actually play floor 12 has my respect. Because... yikes. Floor 12 is hard enough as it is. I'm getting off track though. I was trying to go to Officer Keen, and I ended up going to this biome. I didn't like that sound. That was uncomfortable. Please don't do that. I don't like your digging sound, Subnautica. Stop. Stop it. Hello. Warpers scared me when I first saw them. A lot. But now they're just silly. They're silly little guys. Not worth my fear, that's for sure. The prawn suit really is just unfortunate. Once you get trapped in like an area, it's really hard to get out of. Oh, what's this? Oh, it's just an egg. Egg. Egg moment. Oof. Oof moment. That's egg in French. Make it, please. Okay. Nope. Okay, never mind. We didn't make it. We were close. It was a nice try. But okay. At least it recharges fast, so you don't have to worry that much about slipping. Okay. Officer Keen. Officer Keen. Okay, let's go back towards where we're supposed to be. Because I would like to find a lost river if this is where the lost river is. Yes, okay, now I found where I need to be going. I did come down here and there was some spooky things, but I wasn't able to go deep enough at the time. So maybe now I will be able to find what I'm looking for. Yeah, because there's this, which I've already seen. But if you go this way, then you go into a cave system. Let's go gambling. Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it. I just keep winning. I recently quit Zenless on Zero and Star Rail. I can't manage that many gachas. Yeah, I mean, I can. The only problem with games like Zenless Zone Zero and Star Rail and Genshin, playing all of them, is there's just so many things to do and collect. It takes an insane amount of your time. That, since they're gacha games, I mean, yeah, that's why it's like that, but you just can't really handle it unless you're just insane and don't spend any time doing anything else in your life. Which, I mean, some people do, but I personally do not have time for it. I log into Star Rail probably once every month, once every 2 months to play the story. I play the story, I go through the rest of the whole story that I have unlocked so far, that is released so far, and then I don't log in again for like 2 months, and then I play the story, and then I'm done. That's pretty much where I lost all my power. That's pretty much what I've been at. I probably should...
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I can probably just swim up, whatever. I probably should get that power charging thing. That would be good, but I might have to abandon the prawn suit and come back later. Yippee! Yeah, this is really not gonna be good for my abilities to get back out of this place, but whatever. Hi. I did not appreciate that chomp that you just took out of me. That was not great. Gold. No, that's not sulfur. So the sulfur's in these things, it seems. So I don't think I have actually been over in this area. Necessarily. I've seen this green stuff though, for sure. I love this music. Yeah, like I have been over here. I don't know. Oh, I guess I have. It's just a very connected cave. Very big, long cave. Look, I don't think there's anything in these. Like, I believe you because you did, like, you didn't lie, I don't think, but like, I just don't know where the sulfur is. It might need to be even deeper. And see, there's the crab squids, which are gonna kill me if I get too close. But there's no sulfur. There's these things, these floaty mushrooms. But no sulfur. Maybe if we just keep going farther down. This is it actually genuinely is a river. I haven't actually tried to follow it. Yeah, and then we get to this skeleton, which we've definitely 100% seen before already. So I don't know. I don't know. Oh wait, there is. Okay. But the sulfur is the gas is not great for my ability to survive. And you can't see. There might be a suit upgrade that you can get. Oh boy. Whoa, whoa, whoa. There's stuff down there. Here, wait, does this damage the prawn suit? There is definitely stuff down there. Maybe there's something you can get to make it better. I did find one piece of sulfur though, so that's good. Now I know where it is though. And I know that it's called the Lost River, so knowledge has been had. No, I haven't. Thank you for the reminder. It's been quite a while since I've saved. I mean, this game doesn't really need saving. The only time you really need to save is when you exit. The only reason you should save frequently is just simply because things happen. Like your computer randomly gets shut down, or the game randomly breaks and quits. Okay, testing time. Does this get hurt by sulfur? Okay, the prawn suit does not seem to get hurt by the green gas. That is a very good thing to know. So that means I can collect sulfur safely within the prawn suit. Very nice. Yeah, seems fine. Might have to swim back up soon to get more power cells though, because I don't have a recharging ability. Yeah, the prawn suit definitely seems like something... Or actually, maybe I could take the Cyclops down here. I don't know if the Cyclops... I don't know how far the Cyclops can go. Probably not that far since I don't have any depth modules right yet. But it would be useful to have it so I could charge the prawn suit with that. And you have to charge the Cyclops. Whatever. But the Cyclops might be able to use nuclear power. I'm not sure. It is possible that the Cyclops could use nuclear power. Hi, I did not like that sound. Please don't make those noises. I do not appreciate your vocal fryingness at me. I am stuck. Do these like goop me? Or am I just getting stuck because the prawn suit's not big enough? I might have to just whoop, jump over them. Oof. I mean, it's not spelled oof, like OOF, but yeah, it is oof. In some way, shape, or form. There's a joke where it's like, sound like Roblox oof sound egg in French. Okay. I might regret this later. What is this? I want to scan it, but I don't want to get out of my suit. It also very much so seems like there could be spooky things in here. It definitely can't get out, even as much as I want to scan it. It will not benefit me. Also, yes, there is sulfur in this green goop, but there's not that much green goop to have sulfur in it. So there must be other places to get sulfur, or a lot more green goop to find sulfur in, because you're gonna run out very quickly. But the struggle. I think A is egg in German. Totally could be. Hi, bestie. I don't know. I don't know anything about German. Please stop. I do not appreciate the attack. I am doing nothing to hurt you. Why wound me so? Oh my gosh, Raiden Shogun A is an egg. New Genshin lore. So the hope is that first of all you stop, Second of all, whatever's making that noise, namely this ghost leviathan that's right there, can't go in the sulfur. That would be great. I mean, can't go in the gas. I mean, I'm guessing this gas is probably sulfur if there was sulfur in it. Okay, I need to repair the prawn suit real quick if I can get to it. Because I don't want this one to die.
Seek fluid intake. Vital signs.
I also might have trouble getting out of here without a sea moth. And the prawn suit's not gonna help me. So I'm gonna have to swim out. I might die. Maybe I'll just put all my valuable things in the prawn suit storage and call it good.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Ah yes. Oof. I'm more refined. Oof. French is so silly. Okay, I think I'm just gonna make a run for it. I'm gonna leave this in the sulfur, so hopefully the ghost leviathan doesn't go after it, though I'm not sure. And I'm just gonna bolt. 3, 2, 1. Go, 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 go. Run. Heal myself. And then hope for the best. The egg Shogun. Honestly, she is an egg. As an insult. I feel like I've seen bald Shogun, or I mean, there's definitely bald Zhongli, but I feel like I've also seen bald Shogun. I'm not hopeful for our chances of surviving here, but who knows? It would have been a lot smarter to bring my sea moth down here as well. Maybe honestly, maybe I should just make a little mini base down here so I can just have oxygen, and also like build things. I might do that. It would be very smart to have a base down here so I don't have to keep going up and down over time. Oh, this is this place. Wait, that is a crazy connection. All of these caves connect. Jeez, I did not know that. I know where I am now. I know how to get out. I think I'm gonna make it based on this. Cause like now all I need to do is swim up. Just hope for the best. Those noises don't sound too friendly. No, I'm sure they're, it's a mating call. The ghost leviathan is sad because its other friend died and didn't become a ghost like it did. You know, it being a ghost leviathan sort of implies that it's the ghost of a leviathan. But it being right next to the big skeleton almost implies like it's the ghost of the skeleton that was there, and then when it died it became a ghost. But I mean, obviously the ghost leviathan's way smaller than the actual thing, but that doesn't mean anything necessarily. Spirits can be any size they want. My tea is cold. Sadness. Okay, well that went very surprisingly well. I am in no way unhappy about how that transpired. Now I'm gonna try to take my Cyclops down there or at least move it closer, so I can have a bit of an intermittent point. Though I don't think my Cyclops can go very deep right now. And also it wouldn't, I mean, no, those caverns are very big. It would fit. My only concern would just be that the fact that there are the things down there that are attacking your technology. That would be my only concern. Especially, and also like with the base. Was it worth it if the tea went cold though? I don't think so. Having the tea, putting the old honey in, was it worth it? I mean, unless it's like some kind of reference or quote, I would still say it's worth it. It might be worth it to go heat it up though, since I still have a large amount of the tea left. Things cool down so quickly, it's unfortunate. Maybe I should put it in like a thermos, but I don't want to get the thermos sticky. I don't want to put honey in a thermos and then that would be good. That would be bad. Some think it's reference. I don't know. I can't really tell. Whenever someone says something that I don't fully understand, I'm just like, oh yeah, it's probably a reference. I don't know. I'd say about half the time it is a reference, half the time it's just something. At this point it might be. It sounds like it definitely could be a reference to something. It sounds like a quote. Like, was it worth it if the tea went cold? It sounds very profound. I don't know what it's trying to say or what point it's trying to make, but it definitely does give that. It's a reference to Britain. Was it worth colonizing every single country if your tea was gonna go cold anyways? So my mother was recently watching a show or a movie about how there was
fluid intake immediately.
I need water. And the point I'm trying to make is that it was about a place. It was about Britain. And they sent a ship out to go across some cold section of somewhere. I don't know. Anyways, they ended up towards the top of Canada. I don't know if you've heard of this, but they ended up towards the top of Canada with where a bunch of ice is. No one lives there really, except for like Eskimos. And they got stuck in the ice. And there's a show about that. It was not very accurate, but all that to say, it reminds me of the tea going cold. So that movie I would sum up in that experience I would sum up in a few words, which is, was it worth it if the tea went cold? And the tea went cold because they were stuck in the ice. They no longer had hot tea. They had cold, sad tea, and they all ended up dying. Which is also quite cold and sad. Just like their tea. I'm not finding any bladderfish. Maybe the real tea was the colony we made along the way. It did give them a lot of tea. They got a lot of enemies from that. Gave them a lot of world tea, if you will. And by world tea, I mean drama.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Vital signs stabilizing. Yeah, power cells. First of all, I need a power cell charger. Which I probably can make at this point. Let me try and make that actually. What if I put a power cell charger in the... No, never mind. It's like, what if I put a power cell charger inside of the Cyclops and just had the power cells constantly recharging? But I think that would be not super useful. I think it would be better to just use a module that charges it. Okay, advanced ruby titanium. Advanced rank kit requires 2 silver. Make the normal wiring kit. And then 2 table coral and copper wire. Nope. 2 table coral, copper wire, gold. Gold, table coral. Two gold. Two table coral. When I was younger, I had to do a project on a place that wasn't my home. I don't really quite remember what the project prompt was. It was actually in middle school. It was a long time ago. It was about maybe a book, and you had to like relate. I don't know. Some kind of general project where you could choose almost any topic that you wanted to. So out of any topic I could choose, what did I choose? The Indian caste system. I'm reminded of this because of the colonization of the British and their cold tea. But I researched the Indian caste system. It was very interesting. It was my first time ever doing any type that's a bit random. not that random. It's a very normal topic to choose. Listen, okay, I'll explain it in 3 words. 4 words. 5 words. I was an honors kid. There's your explanation of why I would choose that topic. I just liked researching random things. And yeah, that project was fun. It was the first time I'd ever done any type of animation on anything. I made... Because we had to make like a video, I think. There was part of it where I really hate presentations where they're like, you have to include some type of media, like make a video of yourself or do a little skit or something. It makes me so angry. I hate it. And what was I doing? Making a power cell charger, that's right. I was like, no, I don't want to record a video of myself. I don't want to look at myself. So I made an animation on Google Slides. Yes, I made a Google Slides animation. That I didn't have to... Or was it... No, it was some type of really stupid animation program that like was not good at all. It was not like an animation program. I like used something that was not supposed to be used for animating. I don't think it was Google Slides. It was something weird. Either way. I was the only person who did that, but it was my first time ever animating anything, which was an interesting introduction to animation. I didn't animate anything really since then for a while, until recently when I'm starting to try and animate things for this channel. I realized why, like, my animation did not turn out well. Let's just say that. It was fine. I wonder if I could find it. Actually, the character that I animated for like the animation was somewhat similar looking to my squid, actually. It was like a white blob. that would talk about different things and did silly things. I really want to find it now. I doubt I can. It's probably gone forever at this point, but it would be cool if I could. I would show it if I find it, but I don't know if I have access. I was saying something, I got distracted.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh yeah, I've been trying to animate things for the channel, which I have made 2 animations now. They're not great. They're something. They're okay. But I made an animation for this emote. This like high five emote. Which I still have my weird chat identity. I did turn that off. And then I made an animation for when someone follows, but it so far has not really paid off because it doesn't let me upload it. I think it's the files. I think it might also be the program I'm using. I might have to switch programs and reanimate it, which sucks, but it won't be so super hard because I've already made all of the frames and everything, so I just have to redo it and just like basically trace over them. So it won't be that bad, but it is unfortunate. And I think it's the way that the program that I'm using downloads is, first of all, it doesn't download the transparent background for videos for some reason, because it's not really an animated app. Second of all, the files are so big, I can't put them into things because they're massive. So it's like you have to have a certain file size, and it just doesn't let you add anything higher, which makes sense, but it also has proven troublesome. So maybe one day that'll be something that gets added to the channel actually properly, once I'm able to figure out how to either reanimate it and get it to work or something. But anyways, Indian caste system was a project that I did related to British colonization somewhat, because the British colonized India. And specifically, I think the reason I'm talking about the British colonization of India and the caste system is that it was related to, I think it was a book project. I think it was a project based on, like, you had to write about the topic of a book, I think, and that book was about, I'm starting to remember it now more that I'm talking about it. The book was about specifically the British colonization of India, and even more specifically about when they were starting to leave India. So but that's what I got reminded of. That was a very long tangent, and I know for certain also, poor Ray's infected. I feel so bad. Oh, I want to find the cure. I want to save you, Ray. I don't know if any of that made sense because I got distracted multiple times and didn't actually fully talk about what I was trying to talk about, so it's already too late. But I did do that. That is a thing that happened. Made sense? Okay, I'm glad. I'm glad that my random words made sense. There was something more I wanted to say about the school project, but I can't remember. I've definitely had some unique project concepts that I've done before. Okay, I wanted to find... The prawn suit is down here. I wanted to find the fire caves, though. Which I have a beacon on somewhere. Yeah, lava yippee scary. So I'm gonna go close to the prawn suit for now, but not too close, because I don't want the ghost leviathan to attack it. Pick up the prawn suit. Also, I should have dropped my stuff off. I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. And then head over to the lava, because I do want sulfur, but I don't need that much sulfur right now. I was trying to make a battery, a power cell charger, and I don't think I finished that. I think I got very distracted. Oops. But I did pick up power cells, so we're good. Don't touch it. Don't touch my prawn suit. It is not for you. I mean, if it's animation for middle school, it's fine. I mean, yeah, it was perfectly fine. It was honestly very impressive for someone who had never done any type of animation before. But it was still quite bad. But I give myself grace because it was middle school. So honestly, anything you do in middle school is fine. I also did, speaking of middle school, there was a talent show at my middle school, and not a great start. Talent shows never go well. And I was a part of it. Me and my friends, being silly little friend peoples that we were. Specifically me, I was the one who started all of this. Oh, hi. I was the one who... get away. Nope, back off. I was the one who started the project in the first place, and the one who continued the project. I was the main initiator and organizer of our talent show performance. I got all the people and did whatever. So we sung together in middle school, mind you, in front of the whole entire middle school. It was a talent show. There was an assembly. It was an assembly talent show, so like every single person from the middle school was there. All of my teachers, all of my peers, and not friends. People that I didn't really like. Every single one was there. We sung and performed a full song from the Hamilton musical. Which, first of all, it's fine. That's fine to do. But it's Hamilton. And yeah. It's not necessarily... It was very... I don't know how to put this. It was very cringe, I will say that. And we were big fans of Hamilton, like obsessed, like bad, especially my friend. Me, not so much, but I still really liked it, but I wasn't as bad. But yeah, we sung a whole thing, and it's middle school, and middle schoolers are mean, and they don't really like people. So, I mean, they're just not nice. There were some kids in my middle school class that were so bad. Oh my gosh. Most of them are in jail now. To be completely honest, a lot of them are. But I'm surprised we didn't get made fun of. Or at least I didn't get made fun of very much, if at all. But there were some people judging us hardcore in that audience. I could see them. We made... Yeah, not only did we sing it, we acted it out. We had outfits and everything. Oh my gosh, chill. And it just reminded me of cringe. See, the problem with me telling stories is that I start telling a story and I have a very clear thought process in mind of like what I'm trying to say and convey by telling my story. By the time I get to the end of my story or start explaining my story, I completely forget what I was originally trying to say in the first place. But the general thought is just that it was very cringe, and we were middle schoolers trying to sing this. None of us were good singers, and nobody liked us because we were nerds. Which just, yeah. I mean, it was fine. But I look back on it in embarrassment now. I don't regret doing it, but I am embarrassed by doing it, if that makes sense. I remember making a T-posing Morgana from Persona and putting it in a school project. What is that? What is that? Okay, wait, whoa. Is that a new Leviathan? What is that? It's not a Ghost Reaper. It's like, I think that's a new Leviathan that I haven't seen. Or I did see it very far in the distance. Like, I don't think it's a ghost Leviathan. It's like a hammerhead shark Leviathan. Oh no, it is a ghost. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Not cool. Disappointing. Boo-hoo. Sadness. I don't know if I need a temperature module for this. I don't know if this is gonna really hurt my prawn suit or not. I guess we'll find out. I don't think it is. I just want to make sure I don't go too deep down. Spooky. Yeah, I put some interesting things in my projects. This will really help if I had that charging thing to charge my suit with. I do think I have my power cells with me though, so I should be able to just stop. Don't make noises. No noises. Okay, that was a Leviathan. No question about it. That was a Leviathan. That is one I have not seen yet. That thing was massive. That looked almost like that one picture of the other Leviathan that is dead now, but that looked... I might have to stop here, as in like not keep going further, because what the heck? That looks like a... Okay, I was told by people that this creature here. I have a picture of it. I'm just gonna add it. 'Cause I don't know. I just want to show it again. Let me. No, that's not right. Not that. Yes, this. So I know that this thing is dead, right? This thing does not exist anymore. It's this. That is the skull. The thing we found is this thing. The skull of this thing that's dead. The thing that's over there, though, looks very similar to this. Like, eerily, uncomfortably similar. I am not a fan. Like, this thing is supposed to be dead. And I don't quite know if I believe it now. Maybe they reused it as a smaller Leviathan? Maybe? Could be a friendly one. Yeah, no way. There is a no way in heck that thing is friendly. It has arms. Do you see it? Oh, and there's new whale creatures too. These things are uncomfortably humanoid. I don't. It looks like a massive warper. Okay, but do you see the resemblance to the thing I just showed you? No, don't look at my direction. No, 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 no. Not friendly! Not friendly! It's faster than me. I got too close. I made bad decisions. It's following me. It is very humanoid. Oh, it stopped. It stopped following me. Okay, it genuinely, look at this. Like this thing plus the warper that's up there. It looks like a combo of those things. Hi, Zenji Sans. Welcome. You joined at a great time. Because I have found something that you will be interested in. So you told me that this thing was dead, right? This thing's dead? We just found something that looks very similar to this thing. Lava rays! Oh my gosh, it's so pretty. I didn't see that before. Yeah, there's something over there. That thing, yeah, it saw me. It started following me. I'm not gonna get close because I don't want. I know you don't see me. It is very humanoid looking. Oh, it's going my way. Okay, so it definitely detects me. It can definitely tell that I am here. Unlike some other Leviathans, which, by the way, this is definitely a Leviathan. It knows. It is aware. It has knowledge. Oh, you met the dragon guy? Is this the dragon guy? I met whatever this thing is that you see on my screen. But it doesn't look like it wants to follow me out of the biome. So as long as I just don't get too close. I would like to get my prawn suit though. It just wants to give you a hug. Yeah, it does. It's great. It's very hug-like. I also really want to get... The problem is it knows I'm here. Like, it can detect me. It can see me. It has eyes. But I really do want to get this kyanite before I hop on out. Because this will be nice to have for a temperature module. I don't want this to get destroyed. Perfect. Hi! friend. I just want to get this and get out. I'm getting launched.
Fluid intake.
Be careful, his slaps are one hit. Yeah, I figured that, honestly. I wasn't too keen to get close and find out, but generally Leviathans are quite strong. And this thing is way bigger than any of the other Leviathans, even the Reaper. So I'm not super surprised. Also, this shark thing looks like a mole rat. This is literally a mole rat. I just want to get this kyanite, and then I can get on out. I'll respond to you guys' chats after. I'm just very stressed right now. Need to drop the copper and the lead. That's not useful. I need the sulfur. Kyanite, get this. Don't die from the lava. What else? Drop lithium. Lithium doesn't matter. Get the kyanite. Kyanite's the thing that's important right now because I don't really want to come back here soon. Okay. I'm gonna take the prawn suit a bit farther away from this dude. And then I'm gonna ditch it and leave it here to come back to later when I feel a little bit more confident in my abilities to dodge and weave. Although the guy that was following me, that saw me, that is whatever his name is very fast moving, which is concerning because I can't swim faster. Most of the Leviathans that I've met, all of the Leviathans that I've met, I've been able to mostly dodge based on just pure skill. No, but I've been able to dodge them because they are, oh my gosh, there's a lot of kyanite. I don't have any water. You know what? I was gonna do more things, but I'm just gonna peace out, honestly. I will come back. I'm not able to swim faster than him, which is not great. Because the Ghost Leviathan and the Reaper Leviathan I'm able to dodge. Also, I met a weird Leviathan that was like a floor crawler, which wasn't really which was not really a threat. It was cute. It was friendly. Friendly Leviathan. Where is my sea moth? I need my sea moth. Okay, there it is. My behemoth. Some water would be nice. Anyways, welcome back, Zenji. I figured you were probably asleep. I said that earlier. I figured the sleep happened. It's so cute. Yeah, it's adorable. It's definitely not a horror beyond imagination. Waiting to just give me a little hug. Don't judge a Leviathan by its scariness, and then the next thing you say is, oh, that thing, I think you might be dead. Wonderful. I might also just be dead by the fact that I don't have enough oxygen to get to the behemoth, which is a problem because I have a lot of kyanite with me.
Seek fluid intake.
I didn't like this. This is bad. The Seamoth does have storage, I think, so maybe I can put some in there and then drop the rest on the floor. Put all of the important things in here. Take these batteries, they're not important. Put all the sulfur in there. Yeah. Then that will be safe for when I die, because I'm definitely gonna die.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Yeah.
Honestly, I might as well just let myself die. There's no point in trying to get up. It's not gonna work. I'll just leave the Seamoth in a place. I'll leave the Seamoth by the poisonous gas beacon, so hopefully I can get to it easily without having oxygen. Be careful, his slaps are one hit, yeah. Oh wait, I already read that earlier. Nah. Sounds a bit too affectionate then. Yeah, he's definitely a thing.
Yeah.
That is definitely at first, he does look different than I thought at first, but from a distance, very similar to the dead Leviathan that existed. Oops. I'm barely awake. F talked me to sleep. I mean, I don't have I would not say I have a comforting voice that would put someone to sleep. But I'm sure the Benadryl helped a lot with that. I definitely don't have a nice voice for sleeping. At least personally, I don't think so. Now I need to make... Oh, I don't have my sulfur with me though, or the kyanite. That's... I would like to try and make a base down there. I don't know if it will just get crushed by the pressure, but I do think I would like to try. Sure it ain't the allergy. She is the allergy. I am the allergy. I make people have an allergic reaction when they see me. They just start like gasping for breath because they're like, too much squid. If you have a seafood allergy, you might struggle with the stream. I want to look at the building. I think it's down here. Yeah, at the bottom. Or maybe not. Maybe you can't tell. Oh, no, it is. Meh. Titanium and lead is the foundation. I just want to make a very basic base. Maybe if I make a base near the thermal section, if I make a base near the lava, I could use a thermal reactor and then just have that give me power, and then I can have oxygen down there, because I really would like some oxygen down in the depths. Like a place to get some oxygen from. That would be nice. So maybe I'll do that. Honestly, it's been 5.5 hours and my voice hurts. And also, I have to re-prepare and go down and whatever. So, I think I'm gonna say we're done with Subnautica for today. Also, I think I moved my thing a bit. My game capture is a bit off. Wait, no. What is this? Oh, never mind. It's the image. The image of the scary Leviathan. But yeah, I think I'm gonna call it for today, because we have done many things. But we can still chat. Just keep saving. Still chat for a little bit, but then I'm gonna go. So let's switch over. YouTube wants me to answer questions for them. Aw, miss me. I mean, I did notice that you were gone, yes. But that's fine. It is okay to fall asleep or just leave. That's a friend-shaped creature, you're right. It's very friend-shaped. It would make a good teddy bear. Very large midsection to lay on. I don't know, I remember sleeping to your Donald Duck impression. Well, I distinctly remember you saying that you woke up because of my Donald Duck impression. But before then. Here we go. You get all that? You know what I'm saying? The details aren't important. You're right, you're right. Details are definitely not important. Very, very good to fall asleep to. Great, great sleeping material. She's dying! I don't know if you're saying that because I was dying as in like, I literally just perished, or you're just saying that because you feel like it, but either way, yes, I did die, and I died in real life. No. I died in game, and I am dying in real life. And I have cold tea. Things are not going well. With really old honey that tastes slightly like boogers. So, suffering. More sleep. Good. Sleep. You must. You're required to. Donald Duck gurgles water caught live on camera. That's Donald Duck gurgling water. She's so political when she duck talks. I know, right? Like, can't believe she would ever say something like that. Like, so controversial. She's just like asking for problems, honestly. Like, she's gonna have a lot of people hating on her for all those opinions. Anyways, thank you for joining. Thank you for being here. I will not be streaming tomorrow, but I will be streaming on Wednesday with Skyrim, with the next DLC, the Cult DLC. And then after that, I won't be streaming anymore for the whole week. You can't see it, but I'm doing a thumbs up. Squids can't do thumbs up. So I will be gone for the rest of the week after Wednesday, because I am both busy and also going places to become more squid-like. sadness. But I will be on Discord still, and probably being my Genshin obsessed self on there. But yes, no more stream for today. I mean today. Yeah, well, yes. No more stream for today. No more stream for rest of week after Wednesday. Sleepy time. Good stream, only saw 1 hour of it. You know what? 1 hour is more than enough. I feel like after an hour, the squidness becomes overwhelming. You need to have rationed squid time just as you have. Oh, that's not what I meant to see. But I mean, oh, now I'm breaking everything. Here's an emote that I showed off a while ago that I still haven't added to the channel, but will be added eventually. That's not what I meant to do. Oh, I guess I don't have my chicken. Here's Subnautica. Chicken. That's what I was trying to show, but I don't have it on this scene. Squid training arc? Yeah, I'm going on a squid training arc. I'm gonna come back and I'm gonna be so strong. You're gonna see muscles on my tentacles. My tentacles are gonna be very muscular and very powerful. Be scared. Be worried for what comes next. It was a really good stream. Loved the Indian caste system part. Such a random thing to talk about. With no context, it just makes no sense. Yeah, me too. I love the Indian caste system. Slept the entire movie kind of deal. Yeah, I mean, I have done that before. I have certain YouTube videos that I will start watching to falling when I'm about to go to sleep. I will try to watch them like 4 or 5 times before I am able to actually watch them fully, because I will just end up falling asleep over and over again. I have definitely done that multiple times before. Too much sleepiness. They put me to sleep. I don't think I've ever really fallen asleep to a movie, but similar vibe. It's mainly VODs that happens like that, because VODs are a little bit more chill. So they allow time for sleep. I alone have the context. Yes, you alone. Plus, if anyone else was here, Zenji, well, Bunkum might have the context. I don't know if Bunkum was here. But Zenji has the context within Osmosis sleep brain. But yeah. I mean, the context will be plugged, plug one moment on my VODs channel. But I don't know how people do that. They're like, oh my gosh. But yes, you alone have chatter's context and input. Squid bug. Yes. Okay, anyways, I am going to head out. Thank you for joining. Back on Wednesday. Very fun. Watch chat. Yippee. Play Genshin Impact, it's fun. That's not sponsored, it's just fun. Anyways. I don't know. Goodbye.